That is a lot of energy for someone who just said they were tired, Timmy.
What? Oh, Kate's here!
Kate! Hi, welcome!
Kate! Wait, Kate's in chat? I'm flooding
I
this
think
Twitch
Tim
right
just
now.
passed out.
Timmy, are you okay?
He expended all of his...
Everyone!
Oh, no.
And welcome to Songwoven, the Lanya expedition. I am your narrator. I am your narrator, Tim Dunchan. I am also in other terminology we can use GM, DM. You know what? As Brennan Lee Mulligan says, a DM is a power top, and a Bria Eingard said that a DM is a service bottom, and goddamn it, you know what that means? That means I am going to bottom out like a good sub. Everyone has say hello to Jenny Sherrard. Jenny Sherrard?
Do you know what any of those words mean?
Any of that means, Tim.
Oh,
Do you have
Tim,
any
you
idea
did
what
not
you just said on
repeat
our
that,
stream?
Not knowing what it means.
Do you have any idea what you just said in our stream?
I've been on Urban Dictionary.
And you threw it to your girlfriend?
Hi, my name's Jenny. I play Cecilia. Yay!
And of course, going over to our other official member of the Songwoven crew, it's, of course, her name starts with E.
I'm so scared.
Don't be.
I'm more scared of this than the combat. Hi, I'm Ember Moscow.
Yes, it
I'm
is.
not a service top or a power bottom.
Mhm. Continue!
I'm just here to play D&D because I play 5e because I'm John Claude and that's what I do. So there we go.
And of course, everyone, let's welcome our guest, JT!
JT's response.
Everyone's favorite moderator. I am JT playing Dalmar, and to officially end the chaos that has been this opening bit, casual reminder, I'm Ace. I'm ending this conversation.
And with that,
JT uses the flag as a shield.
Yeah.
oh, like you know, like the flags in football and stuff. He's
Yeah,
like
flag
showing
on the
my
play.
ace flag.
Flag on the play. We all have bi
Relevant
flags. He's like,
to him.
enough. That is an ace flag on the play.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Songwoven. It has been a bit. Goodness gracious almighty. It's been a bit of a while. Super Bowl happened. And that was pretty sweet. All Kansas Chiefs fans all counted and present for. If you were San
We're
Francisco,
half KC here, except I live in Idaho now. But I grew up in KC.
I claim nothing.
if you're a
Be
San,
quiet, Patriots fan.
if you're a 49er fan, please email me at timmytranvoiceover at gmail.com. I will laugh at you.
Don't be mean to them.
No!
Tried.
Timmy. Timmy. No.
They tried.
They did. And it was really funny.
It's their coach.
So, welcome back to Songwoven, everyone. It's been a good bit, and we left off on quite a cliffhanger note. Chills have started running through my body, both because it's cold here and because of anticipation of what's going to happen next. My three fortitudinous players are ready and roaring to go. Let's see. And of course, a couple of announcements at the top of the show, aka one announcement, unless anybody else has anything. But next week we will be taking off because one of us won't be present. So stay tuned in the announcements in case we drop any cool little tidbits in there. And of course, my brain farted.
And of course.
And of
We're
course,
off next week.
and of
Probably.
course, I said there was only one announcement, so that means we're done.
Yay!
I am powered by energy, by Gamer Subs right now. Gamer Subs, please sponsor us. I am.
Oh, we're still going for the.
Yes, please.
You can reapply every month.
I am.
So-
I'm currently empowered by Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000, real flavor, and it's a really good one. It's strawberry lime, and a mixture of Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. Another one that I'm kind of too embarrassed to say, and blue raspberry.
What 10-year-old children are naming these drinks?
YouTubers.
Gamers.
Popular
God almighty.
YouTubers.
God almighty.
And gamer subs, if you sponsor us and eventually we get a flavor, I have 2 name ideas.
Oh no.
The first one,
I'm scared. No.
Songwoven Sunrise.
Cute.
It invokes beautiful feelings. Could be like a citrus kind of flavor. It'll have a nice, warm, and beautiful art that can sit on anyone's collection, amongst the abundant boobery going on. Or the second one, Emma Ramasco's resume.
You motherfucker. Ramasco's resume. All the ingredients is just all of.
We gotta spread the name. I'm just saying.
That just reminded me. I was gonna put like a chat command for a resume, but I never did that.
Considering we don't even have a channel points reward yet to remind us to drink water, let's not do that.
Well, I have to do chat commands every week anyways. Well, Timmy did. Timmy does them a lot of the times lately. He did this recap.
Baby steps, guys. Once we get the water points, then we hit resume stats.
Almost 2 years into our stream, and only now are we like, right? We should give a reminder to ourselves.
We have 90. I think we have 90 followers.
92.
92. Like, wow.
Almost to the
Very
big
close to
hundo.
100.
When we hit 100, we should have a party.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
All right. Songwoven barbecue, where we all have to be outside on separate charcoal grills.
On the grills?
Yeah.
On the grill with our cameras just.
I don't
We're
think I
barbecuing
trust
us?
3 of you to do that.
We're barbecuing us.
I'm
Sure.
gonna have to like be over my stove in my tiny apartment.
I will serve. As an act of service, I will serve myself to the audience on a platter. I will
Nope,
be
stopping you there.
I will
Stopping
be-
you there.
Good call.
So yeah, recap of last time.
Last time things happened.
I don't have a lot of notes from last time.
Let me pull up my notebook because I've grown and changed as a person, and now I take notes. What I have, that's not from this session. Oh no.
The test is open, no, and yet
I have. Where's K4? Question.
Dead.
So my notes are a little old.
my notes are they're mostly about Dalmar because we saw some of Dalmar's backstory. I'll read Timmy's recap.
Oh, his awful father. That's what
My
last
father's
session.
Oh
was.
yeah,
terrible.
that sucked.
Awful father.
That really sucked.
I got disowned.
Heck yeah, that sucked.
That was so bad.
I got disowned. The group takes the time to recompose themselves. Dalmar recollects the events leading up to his exile from his family, which includes the magical explosion that killed his charges, including a child. That was a note I added. A harrowed Jean-Claude finds new resolve in his oath and reconciles with Cecilia. During this, the kids within the city escape, but at the cost of K4, a caretaker automaton. So K4 helped get the kids out of the city because of fueled by Jean-Claude's sacrifice. As they plan, Marrow, creepy bone guy,
Oh shit, that's right. We're aligned with Marrow, that fuck.
he approached the group and he swore to confront the Venator, so that we don't have to do it. While we go into the city, he'll distract the Venator along with Lee. And the trio enters Vrexen, prepared to stop the Endless Night. Also, Marrow is like, destroy the moon shards. Get the moon shard and then destroy it.
Yeah, that's not what we were tasked to do.
No, it's not.
We were tasked to get them to the other end of the continent.
You were tasked to get the
Onto-
original moon shards to the other end of the continent,
He
not
wants
this
us to
one.
destroy all of them, though. I'm pretty
Oh, I
sure.
agree with him on that.
But isn't this an original moon shard? Wait, is it a created moon shard? Did our weird wizard friend make his
It's
artificial
not one
moon
of
shard?
Cecilia's.
It's
But
not.
I'm gonna take it. They're siblings. That's what they said to me. They're siblings.
I hate that
Yes,
they
because
talk
they
to you.
talk to you now.
I hate that they talk. Did you bring up that they talk to us? Goodbye, folks.
Oh, yep. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you for
to
stopping.
The folks who were
Thank
heading out.
you.
But yeah, remember last session, Cecilia did tell Jean-Claude that they had talked to her, and that's why she was worried about using them, and he scolded them. For
Oh,
he
that's right,
was
he
like,
threatened
listen
them."
here.
Took them and
That's
scolded
right.
them.
He threatened them. That's right. And
That was a quote I put on our quote Kahoot last week, and that one
what
proved
what
to be a
was it?
challenging one.
Was it?
I used one of his quotes from that conversation on it. I don't remember which one I used though.
Quote Kahoot. I love it.
I made a quote Kahoot. I'm gonna make a better one so that next time we're off sometime we can have a fun quotes quiz, and I'm gonna do a separate Lanya and Blackguards one. And I think that'd be fun.
Adorable. I love it.
But yeah,
On that note, into combat we go.
Mm. So, as the group created a nice little happy plan,
Happy.
a nice little plan that involves Lee being like, "Hey, I have one horse. We're gonna make the most. We're gonna make the most out of that."
Got one pony.
As the four of you, you three and a Delmira, make your way inside of the arcane ambit to search for the moonshard to finally put an end to the endless night. And with that, let's go ahead and jump into another session of the Lanya expedition.
Insert intro here.
That song costs like $1 million bajillion to play once at a live event. They have that song.
nuts.
They are super hard on like their playing rights.
So I just got us canceled.
Now we gotta pay like $15
Oh,
million.
we're ending now. We're gonna cut the audio.
Every second this goes on is it gets more expensive. All right, give me what's get. All right.
There's our music.
That's not right. Where's the scary music?
I was gonna say that. I was like, how sad. We're starting off very pensive.
Bat bite. Here we go. I gotta get attuned to my playlist again. All these are epidemic sounds.
Epidemic.
Thank you, epidemic sounds.
Epidemic sounds.
All right. A red moon continues to prevail. It says, and survey over all. Dalmar, this has especially been a capital site for you for the past God knows how long of your life. It could have been an entire lifetime by now. As you make your way onto the dusty, lightless streets of Rexon, your breath catches in your lungs. The air undeniably feels heavier than before. That's especially for you. It has to end. This is the last breath of any effort of any living pair of hands going into this city. And you, Dalmor of all people, you have something to prove. You have something to reclaim for yourself, at the very least. Lee, sitting on top of his horse, takes the front as the lot of you plop down, walk down these empty streets. The only thing, the only sounds in the air are the sounds of your footsteps, repetitive against the stone pavement on the ground. Loose hanging wooden signs where once people tended to their livelihoods hang. Eventually, you, Dalmar, you cross into dangerous territory. And you begin to make your way down the street, which you haven't gone down since all of this began. The street where the parade happened. Where you stood when everything started. You catch sights of the many discarded toys, streamers, and confetti. The little echoes of celebration that had happened that day, that has remained here to wither and rot for the weeks under a sky that the celebration didn't even occur in. As you're walking along the streets, you all see the multitude of wagons, the already slain automatons that lay about, corpses of people that died during that initial day. And amongst that, at the very crown of the street, what seems to be a large cracked mask it lays on the ground. It's a large one, seemingly like the size of a sign or something that you put on like the front of a building. Where and it looks like one of those masks that, like the drama, the theaters where they have the happy and the sad face next to each other. This face of a large size that has been that is just embedded into the ground, a slight fissure cracked underneath it, is seemingly the face of anger. The eyebrows drawn down, blackened eyes, a mouth that curves downwards. Dalmar, this is familiar to you, but you can't put your finger on it. But it was probably some appointed part of the building or the cityscape. Lee puts up his hand as you approach the crown of the street. He goes, "We're approaching the ambit. I guess this is going to be the point where our paths diverge. And seeing this all proves fruitful." Deep breath in, deep breath out. He looks to you all.
Be safe.
You too, Cecilia. Jean-Claude. Delmira.
Light quick.
And he looks to you, Dalmar. My friend?
Have faith, my friend.
With you? When it comes to
In
putting
yourself.
my faith, I've never been burnt so far. I will attract the attention of all the watchmen I could. I'm sure you will tell that they're chasing me due to the sounds they make. They are rather large and rather gnarly sounding individuals. Yes, as soon as you hear the sounds, draw further away. Says, that's your cue. I don't know what the arcane ambit will bring you, but I'm sure that with the four of you, with your strength combined together, you'll find a way to put an end to all of this. you all gain 4 temporary hit points.
I thought you were gonna say inspiration at one point, and I was like, what? Could you imagine?
That's a lot of
Just add
inspiration to
another
give
one
out.
to my saved collection of inspiration points.
Yes. Thanks for the hit point.
There's 4 of these. This is the best I could do.
Oh my Y clarified and said that he heard you say that we gained 4 levels.
Oh!
Ayo!
So that makes more sense.
I mean, I
Yeah.
can't take it back. Dang. Ah.
Yeah.
All coming together now.
But we're not even
Yeah,
sure if that will help.
I needed that
It
short
won't.
rest.
Oh yeah, you can have a short before the session I allowed a short rest. But you weren't there for the Emma, so you can have a short rest right now if you need it.
Thanks. Because
If you didn't
otherwise,
already do it.
my ass is going down.
All
Much
right.
like it did the last time.
Oh, have faith.
We're not going to be dealing with the Venator. We'll be fine.
Rip to a
Don't
real
say
one, as they
things.
say.
Scary.
Rip to a real one.
If anybody else wants a moment to prepare before we dive directly into this, then you could take that moment now. If there's anything you want to say to each other, anything of that sort.
I feel like we've just gotta go. You know what I mean? We've
Um,
just gotta go.
Welcome back after a month of playing, by the way.
I know. It's like ripping off a band-aid. We just gotta rock and roll, baby.
Okay.
I mean, it'll be fine. We'll be perfectly fine. Everything Tim has planned is going to go horribly wrong. We'll be fine.
That's the hope. That's the best thing that I can
I'm-
ask for right now.
I'm here. My luck is going against your bad luck.
Okay. You're right. Everything's good. I did not stay up all night worried about this.
Oh no!
Lee gives you 3 a solemn nod before he goes. He pats the horse. He goes, "Come on, Callus." And then the horse sprints off as the echoes of the footfalls of the horse shrinks in the distance. Delmira puts a hand on your shoulder, Cecilia. And she just goes, "You ready? How are you feeling?"
I'm fine. How are you feeling?
This is basically a Tuesday. I hope it's not the same. I hope this doesn't become normalized for you. Here.
She just kind of looks away. She's still awkward with Delmira after everything right now.
But hey, she puts a hand on your back. You have me. And you have Jean-Claude. He's pretty good. Pretty gutsy. We had to talk with each other, you know that?
I'm glad you guys got along. I wasn't sure, but he's great.
Oh.
Here. Says, I hope this feels familiar. You feel this warmth crest along your back as you are embraced by a small little field of moonlight. You are blessed with Moon Maiden's Rally.
A creature you choose within 30 feet is calmed. While enveloped in this aura, the creature gains 5 temporary hit points at the beginning of their turn and has advantage on their first attack roll in that turn. As a bonus action, either you or the affected creature can pass it off to another creature within 30 feet. It lasts for an hour until you are incapacitated or die.
Die!
Die. Is that a homebrew?
It is a homebrew, yes.
Cool.
When you pass it off to someone else, they take it and you lose the effects, but then they can use a bonus action to pass it off to someone else.
Oh, cool.
It's a rally.
Pass it down the initiative.
Rally!
Do those 5 temporary hit points replace my 4 then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rip.
See you, Lee.
Thanks, Lee. He's doing his best.
It's been bad. As you feel this light sort of envelop you, and she's right, it does familiar. The Moon Maiden's light saloon, cresting over you. It feels like it feels like an embrace from a loved one. It doesn't feel like mother, you don't know that, but it does feel like father. And as long as ago that was, you still remember it.
I will just quickly take her hand, squeeze it once, let go, and say thank you.
All right. This is just going to be another story that we're going to tell Dad. And then, in the far distance, a roar, the far cry of an automaton. You hear it begin to multiply. It gathers. You hear small fissures in the distance, as no doubt the watchmen are slamming their large arms around and giving chase, to Lee. As they all gather, they coalesce, they echo far, but a good telltale sign that Lee is still going is that they are getting farther. They are continuing. And at some point in your minds, it's time to go.
That's our signal.
Let's
We
move.
should hurry.
And everyone begins to beat their feet. Is this the soundtrack I'm looking for? No, it's not.
Instant tension gone.
Everyone begins to beat their feet.
Spanish guitar.
Hello.
It's me, Marshmallow.
Marshmallow. Where is he?
Where's Marshmallow?
You must get through me to get to the moon side.
Yeah, oh, my wife says we need the Footloose track. Absolutely. Ding, 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 ding.
Now I gotta get loose.
No.
Cut
So-
loose as we're
No more,
slapping
please,
our
no more
whippets.
musical theater references.
We almost had a
Do you
fight
know
in the
who you're
theater.
with, JT?
Do you understand? Did you
Unfortunately.
read our resumes?
Unfortunately.
Let me go to my closet and get Emma's.
No, don't get the resume.
In the closet.
It's just hanging
Let me
out
just
there.
check. I wonder what Emma's been in Chuck's closet. I think she's done that musical.
No! Then you have to update it so... Oh, don't worry.
Oh, please.
No.
Okay. As everyone begins to rush, Dalmar, you know the way to the ambit. Everyone has to follow you. You all immediately begin to draw the attention. You see often the shadows of the in between alleyways. You see red glowing orbs begin to alight and spark. As you see the smaller automatons, the service ones begin to come to light, but they are slow. They are slow to react. They are slow to get on to what they're supposed to do. you are rushing.
Not Charlie's.
Charlie.
Charlie! He's just a little guy.
He was deactivated when this all started. He'll be fine.
As you all begin to burst your way down the streets through torn down buildings, discarded wagons, the remnants of old battles. You see the sort of like huge empty sort of town square ahead of you, and a building that sports this large a sphere, which Dalmar used to hold like an arcane sort of like glow to it, but now it is completely devoid. Instead, reflecting now the red moon's light. You rush your way past the square. Looking behind you, and you are making extremely good tracks. All the automatons are, like I said, very slow to react. You have basically miles between you and them. Right now, I need you all.
God damn it! I
Please
knew
give me-
something was coming.
Please give me a d20. Each of you, just a straight d20 roll, please.
He's like, you all are doing great. Roll.
9.
Just straight D20.
Straight d20s.
That is a
Zep
4.
EK2.
Just got lower and lower.
It just yeah.
Great start.
Cecilia, making your way there, following Dalmar, who upon seeing this building, this arcane ambit, begins to run faster. You know you're supposed to go now. As you're approaching the sort of like the very large like Library of Alexander, like huge set of doors, you feel this sudden tight constriction in your chest.
No! No! Stop!
Meryl was dealing with that.
I need you to make a wisdom save.
I hate that sound.
Come on, Jenny.
Wisdom 27.
Oh, damn it!
At 19. Ha ha ha.
It doesn't
So-
beat it?
No, that succeeds. That succeeds.
Oh, I was what the fuck?
And that 19 should succeed, please. On my best stat.
You feel the sudden constriction in your chest. You feel as if your nerves begin to lock up, as a paralysis begins to take over, but you shake it off. As you look to see on top of one of the buildings, a billowing cape sitting on top of the top of a tip of one of the buildings that run along the town square. The Venator.
She's just like, guys, quick, get cover. Cause she's doesn't want to mess with this guy, but we're right at the door. You said, right?
You guys are right at the door.
Can we get it
Come
open?
out and get in the door.
I will say that there's like yes, there is cover in front of the door. Like there's makeshift barricades in front of the door. As Dalmar, you try the door, it's locked.
I was gonna say Dalmar was just gonna run straight through it. He's strong enough he could.
This is very solid. Like I would say like 5 to 6 foot of just like the
thick.
hard ass wood. These wizards, they pay no expense, and you
We all have very good strength.
Yeah, can we all just throw
Maybe
ourselves
all
at
of
the
us?
door? Yeah.
You guys want
Maybe
to
if we
try?
all do it.
Yeah, we gotta open this door!
All 3 of us make a strength check to try and bust the door open.
And technically, because I'm a furball, don't I get, like, or something, medium objects or heavy things or something?
I forgot that everyone here is good at strength. The 3 of you
Yes.
collectively has more strength than my entire party of 6 combined in another game. So, I will state as you guys start before that attempt starts. Cecilia, you yell something, get cover, right?
Yes.
You see the Venator reaches for one of the siege arrows,
No.
on his back, getting ready to fire. But then you see his entire body flux forward for a moment as if he stumbles.
Marrow.
And
Kicking him.
As he turns, you see these white, sharpened, like bone-like cartilage shot into his back.
Time.
You see the two. You see Marrow outside of your vision, and those two are talking in the far distance. And they both have billowing cloaks. They probably look so cool, and they're saying something really cool to each other. But you are doing something else.
Okay, then get the door open.
What in the anime vibe is happening up there?
They're having a really cool discussion that we can't hear.
Okay. Okay, everyone. You guys are all ramming into. You guys are all trying to ram yourselves into the door. All of you roll. The collective DC is 50.
Okay,
No,
I'm
wait,
gonna use.
wait. A5e has a group check rule.
Ooh.
Or
What is it?
Over all of you roll. Over half of you have to succeed. So,
Okay.
So, okay, all of you, 3 of you, roll an athletics check. So that
Okay.
this is not collectively 50.
I
That's my rule for typical games, but this is A5e.
Use. What's this? Never mind. I'm pretty sure I have something.
That's a 10 from Dalmar.
Okay, fine. I'm just
19
gonna
from Jean-Claude.
I rolled 3.
11, but I'm gonna use Intrepid to re-roll it.
Go ahead.
And... Worse.
Ooh! Come on, guys!
You all begin to collectively using anything on your hand, but mostly like your body, begin to rush yourselves into this door to budge it open, to do anything against it, to give it a little nudge. You are getting chips out of it, but it's a crazy thick door. Most of the time that you're running into it, you just feel all the force come back into you. You hear at the top of this, so the door has not budged yet, and you hear in the distance a rumbling, getting closer and closer.
Okay, fuck this. Can I cast Arcane Muscles?
I could also try
We
using
have a scroll
my
of knock.
Ring of Ram
We have a
to
scroll
force
of
the
knock.
door open.
We do have a scroll of knock.
Should we use it now?
Or we can.
Should we?
You can.
Will it
I just
effectively open the door?
It should open the door, but
Do we want to use it here now?
that's what I'm asking. Like, if you'd rather use a different resource, we can, because this is a one-time resource. But I'm cool with whatever,
Is it a guaranteed door opens though?
as long as
Yes.
it's not like a super arcane crazy.
Oh. Then I think we should do it, right?
Yeah.
Now more than ever.
Okay. Then she sees you about to cast a spell, and she just like will stop you, and she pulls out this scroll and casts knock.
As the ink on the scroll begins to glow and then slowly begin to disappear, you hear this loud, this very loud reverberation that goes across many feet and will surely attract the attention of whatever. As the door creaks outwards towards you guys.
We
Who
tried to push
designs
open
a door
pull.
that way?
They go, it was a pull when we were pushing the entire fucking time!
You want to know who designs this door that way, JT?
Wizard!
Wizard.
Your best
The wi-
friend.
The
Dumb
mage of civil prosperity.
No, director of civil
Director
prosperity
of
is
civil-
her
Oh,
title.
it was her, bitch.
Mister of the Flair.
Oh, her?
If we find her, I'm slapping her upside the head.
I'm getting on a box, I'm getting on 2 crates, and slapping her upside the head.
As the door opens outwards, you all are privy. As the person whoever's up front, I'm going to assume Jean-Claude right now. As the door opens and you begin to push forward, you are greeted with the sight of multiple automatons, a wall of them in front of you. And as you open it, they slowly begin to crumble out. They are dead. destitute already.
Okay, keep moving.
You all
Does
have
the
to
door
literally
shut
climb.
behind us?
Huh?
Does the door at least shut behind us?
It probably can't be shut with all the stuff falling, I'm
And
guessing,
also,
out.
it's so heavy. Yeah, I don't know if we can pull it shut.
As you all begin to climb, literally climb climb and go through this pile of dead bodies, automatons. So it's kid friendly.
Yeah, but not thinking about that.
They're
Not,
not real.
thinking about it. Not processing it for another day.
Cecilia, you being the last one, you feel Demira pushing against your back, kind of like pushing you through. And then all of a sudden, a bright light shines behind you. And you hear, Salone? Wait, no, not now.
What? Come on!
You look behind you. You see Delmira, her eyes widening as she's looking at her hands. You see this this moonlit glow around her. The Moon Maiden's embrace. She looks at you with wide eyes. She goes, "No!" And she reaches out to you.
I try to pull her.
As you reach out, you grab her. As you grab her hand and give her a pull towards you, the speckles of light streak across your face. As your sister is seemingly gone. Just suddenly swept away by moonlight.
Okay, and she's never seen this happen before with
Never.
her.
Yeah.
But she seemed to know what was going on, though. So she's just going to go, okay, the astral projection just ended. Okay.
What? What do you mean it ended?
Delmira's gone, but we have to keep going.
I'm still moving, but why is she gone? As he's climbing over.
I don't know.
What do you mean? She just left?
I don't know, but I don't have time to think about it right now.
Lots of finicky. Let's go.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You trudge on. Despite everything. As the continuing sounds of all the chaos behind you begins to still continue, you all make your way into the ambit. This opening room, a lavish, extremely large, lavishly decorated, well-appointed halls in front of you. Hardened, what's that called? Hardened marble floors and these intricate golden streaks across the ground. Red and gold trimmed carpets line the entirety of these halls, and you see where you're supposed to go, Dalmar, up a set of stairs that leads to a sort of like this sort of foyer kind of like a foyer kind of like laid out room. Where you're supposed to go is currently blocked by a large vault door.
God damn it.
That's
But
what I wondered.
But I will say that's one of the things you notice first. But another thing. Above the vault door, you see this almost stained glass sort of clock that has long since stopped moving at 1:09. There are multiple depictions of people also in the stained glass sort of art and make on both sides of the on both sides of the wall, where if this place was running, they would be shining brilliantly. On the walls, either welded on there, glued on, sticking to some means. Built from the ground up. You see the bodies of multiple automatons.
What the fuck?
Stretched across the walls.
That's fucked up.
They are piled up from the floor to up high, and they seem to be sticking onto the wall through some kind of means. And as you all step in and take notice of your surroundings, you see that these depictions of these bodies are streaked all the way across this large room. It's cold in here. It's terribly cold. And it's dark. As one of you takes a step forward, you hear a creak. Looking up to the source of it, you see one of the automatons along the walls slowly raises its head, one of its eyes still hanging by a wire as its head begins to twitch. And then they slowly begin to awaken one by one. Just a very select few. And there's one thing that's common among all of them. They have instruments in their hands. And they all begin to slowly play.
What the fuck, guys?
What
As
color are their eyes, Tim?
they are dull. They have no color. As suddenly large lights come on, like, you know, sort of like in a like a concert. As you feel this large presence suddenly rise, this large behemoth of metal suddenly rises in front of you. It has a gold trimmed cape. It seems to wear some kind of a crown on top of its head. Multiple arms stretch across its back, grafted on. Certainly not a part of its usual design. And you hear, "Ladies and gentlemen, we have honored guests to attend to."
Oh.
Dalmar, the parade bot. This large behemoth of an automaton turns around. You see it has a mask on its face of a happy face. And he goes, "Hello! Welcome."
Hello, Parade Master.
What the fuck?
He bends down and he tips his hat towards the three of you. This large, unchanging smile on his face. And he goes, "Did the three of you come here to be endlessly entertained by my menagerie of misfits?"
We're looking for the Archmage. And I'm sure once we find him, we would all love to see your performance.
He wants to see it too, probably. So,
But you know how he
The
is. He stays
Archmage?
cooped in his office.
I know where he is. He stands up fully. His face revolves
Oh shit!
to a sad face.
Oh fuck!
And you see He tried to leave during the performance. And we couldn't have that.
Where is he?
Why?
He...
Do you not want to watch the performance?
No, I love performances. I just... 3's not a big enough audience. That's not very much at all.
3. Happy face. Is plenty!
No.
As long as I can make you happy! Happy!
I won't be happy unless he's
Would
here.
be better.
We don't need the Archmage. You see that it slowly begins to turn, and it struggles to turn to its third face, which is completely missing. You see the wiring, you see the red glow of the eyes. There's nothing to cover up what's behind
God damn it.
the angry face.
Jean-Claude is like, I'm never coming back to this city.
I'm probably not. Parade Master, do you know where the Director of Civil Prosperity is? I'm sure she would love to see your show. I'm trying to distract him any way I can.
Can I try to sneak
The-
off?
The red eyes leer at you. What did you say, Emma?
Well, I mean, like, Jean-Claude has no fucking clue what to do. Can he, while this is happening, can he be looking to see, like, you know, are there any stairs? Are there any doors, right? Are there any, like, where the Archmage might be?
So, there are stairs that lead up to the vault door. And currently, right now, that is the only, like... There are no other exits that you can see that are not, like,
So it's
unblocked.
just the vault. Okay.
And his lab and office are both behind it, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. You know, I'm so excited for the performance, but I wonder, is that part of the show? He points to the vault.
Happy face.
Okay.
It's all part of the big finale that will fill you all with so much joy. Don't move now. The audience needs to stay where the audience is designated to stay.
What if the audience has to use the bathroom?
You know,
Genuine pause. It just freezes.
sometimes
Please let this be the way we can get around
I-
it.
the best show I ever went to or heard about, they had a backstage tour before the show. Can we get those special tickets to go backstage first? We're just so excited.
I don't want to ruin the surprise.
Oh, well, there wouldn't be any spoilers if we just saw some of it.
Especially since our dear Archmage is going through a costume change.
I swear to God, if his corpse comes swinging down from somewhere, I'm gonna freak the fuck out.
Or if he comes out like half metal.
Yeah. Costume change.
What? Is he back there? She points to the vault door.
Why?
I'm just so excited.
I'm not feeling excitement. I'm not feeling happiness.
But I am.
I'm so excited that I'm going to pee my pants. So where is the bathroom for the audience to go to in case we have a moment during the show where we have to go pee?
I don't know.
Oh no. Well, maybe we should go find one.
Please hold in your bladder during the performance.
I believe that not having a public bathroom is against city ordinance, Parade Master. If the directors heard about this, I feel like they would have to shut your show down.
I will kill them before I let that happen. Happy face.
I wouldn't go that far. It's just a matter of building codes. It's something that can be worked around.
They've been trying
get a
to stop
license.
the happiness for a very long time.
I know, the directors are terrible people.
We just want... Sad face. We just want to live.
Oh no.
You know, I want you to live too. And you want to be happy. And you want us to be happy. Do you know what would make us happy right now? Just please open that door.
Persuasion check.
I can use... He's not a common folk. I get expertise on persuasion seeking aid from the common folk. This is not the common folk, I'm
He is
afraid.
not a fucking comic book. That's
I
for
could
sure.
have
It's a
been.
purpose-built automaton.
Once I was a common folk.
I think my inspiration feature lets me gain proficiency in the skill for the next hour. But I think it's better to just do a reroll if this goes bad than to gain proficiency. So I'm gonna go persuasion. There, just normal. 12.
Not
I'm
enough.
gonna try using inspiration.
You can't save scum. Don't save scum in either. Can't load it. You can't just load the game.
Damn it!
You're not safe, scumming.
I didn't
Oh,
think it'd roll,
no!
but I rolled a 4.
Oh, fuck.
12 is horrible. It's true. It's very genuine. I get an expertise. No, that doesn't count. Never mind.
The face struggles to shift towards the expression that it wants. You can tell it just takes a while. It goes one way, it goes the other, until eventually it stops. It looks at you with its currently sad face, its darkened eyes, and decisively moves towards it has no face. The red eyes blare. I can sense something on you. Do you want to put a stop to all of this?
Well,
You want to be
to
the
be-
ridder of our freedom.
no.
No.
To be honest, to be completely honest, I do want to stop what is happening right now, but I want to change. I don't want them to be able to keep having you live the way you were living. I want to
Right, man.
fix this so that we can fix everything for you too. Not back to the way it was, but I don't even know how it was before, but
If what is
Clearly,
going
you
on
have
now
feelings.
stops, your entire original audience comes back. You were meant to perform on the grandest stage at the front of the parade. Not for just 3 people. Let us through that door and we can get you your original audience back, Parade Master.
the opposite of what Cecilia was saying too. She's like,
I know!
like,
Hey, if we confuse it, it might short circuit.
I want to fix this and then find a way for you to be happy. Actually happy.
This is gonna have to be one more persuasion check. I'm gonna need it from both of you.
Does this count as trying to tell someone who is doubtful / suspicious the truth?
Yes, I would say.
Okay, I get
Because you genuinely do believe in their plight.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'll add +2. I knew it was gonna be a 1. I knew it was. I was gonna say it was gonna be a 1. I rolled a 1.
That's a 14 from me.
And that one, a 14.
I'm going to use a point of inspiration to try and roll better.
Okay.
Well, oh shit. I'll wait to see what happens.
21.
Okay, I'll let JT go first, and then I'll dive in if I have to.
21.
Is it not high enough?
Probably not.
Okay, then I'll dive in. I'll dive in if it's not.
Yeah.
You see that the angry face remains.
Okay.
And
Listen. Oh, never mind. You go, Tim.
it is looking towards you, Dalmar. And just, it goes, take a seat. To the three of you. The performance is about to begin. By the great Breathe the Aggrieved. And Jean-Claude, you want to say something?
Well, he was just thinking about K4, you know. And he just... You really want us to watch the performance, huh?
Yes.
That's what you want.
And I want you all to feel inspired and happy and alive and free.
You want to know who inspires me? Someone like you. Their name was K4. And they helped us. Not through a performance, but through their own choice. And bravely.
I know him. Is he dead?
He passed in my arms.
Then the performance is going as planned.
What do you mean?
The happy face comes on.
Did you want him dead? Oh shit, oh no. Jean-Claude is already reaching for his axe. You wanted him dead? Why?
I saw him stumbling out of those gates. But he says, but my little hands, they handled him, didn't they? He robbed me of an audience.
Okay, Jean-Claude, someone's gonna say something because
Cast
I'm gonna
calm
lunge.
emotions.
Good, because you see Jean-Claude start to lunge.
I'm gonna roll a D100 to see if I get to keep my spell slot.
Going.
No, I don't. I rolled a 59. So goodbye, spell slot.
This is what we were supposed to find in the playhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I think you see Jean-Claude start to lunge with his axe, starting to scrape against the ground, and then calm emotions hit him.
Charisma saving throw. If you... Yeah.
If you want to resist it.
Um...
You can choose to fail, but would you?
I think he trusts... I mean, Cecilia's magic, so I feel like he's very comfortable with her magic. So he kind of lets. I mean, she's healed him so many times. He kind of just goes with it. You know what I mean? I think if it was any other caster, he would go get fucked. But because it's a familiar magic from Cecilia, I think he'll allow himself to fail.
And does it work on the parade master? That was my main name. 10 is lower than my DC.
Let me read the spell real quick.
So I'm ready to throw hands with this motherfucker. Fuck his performance.
This could give us a minute to get past him.
Fails your saving throw, but you still see that his angry face, which revolves when Jean-Claude approaches, still stays.
We might have to watch the performance.
If I think my spells worked...
You have a feeling it didn't.
Darn. Second level spell. Can I'm dropping it on Jean-Claude then, too. Because I think we're going to have to fight it, probably. So. But I don't say that, I just drop the spell.
Jean-Claude's gonna keep his mouth shut because you can tell he's pissed. And he's not good at playing games.
As you take a step forward, Jean-Claude, and you have the axe ready in your hand, but then the sudden calm comes over you, and you stop. You see Breve looks down at you, a giant looking down at an ant. He goes, "Step away from the performers."
I give a mock bow and step back.
We have to go.
I'm not going to let you take away our freedom.
We're not trying to. We're trying to help you. You think this is freedom? I point to the fucking corpses on the wall. Is that freedom to you? Is it? That does not look like freedom to me. Points to the fucking corpses in the fucking hall. That is freedom to you.
Better than back there.
I don't think you even know what freedom is. And that's sad. That is a sad performance.
The face turns to sadness and then quickly to anger, where there's no face. It rises up to its full height. A 20-25 foot behemoth that towers over all of you. I hope you enjoy this performance. As it raises its hand, you see the piles of automatons begin to move and shift. As four of them seemingly shoot out direct, seemingly wearing like fancier clothes than the rest of them. They seem to be differently appointed than the rest, each holding a conductor's baton. Yes. Let the music move you. It shifts to this. It shifts to its happy face.
Are they gonna beat us with their batons? What the fuck? They are. They are going to literally beat us with their batons.
Roll20 has a new freaking system.
It's called Beat the Baton?
It's called. How the fuck do I get you guys to the page? How do I get you guys here now? It has a new. It has a completely new system.
I know. I noticed that when I logged on today. I was like, the layout's different.
What? Okay. I have to find a way to get you guys on here. You guys do not have to roll initiative.
So they're gonna do a show.
Where the how do I get you guys here? Okay, I right click. This is some bullshit. Okay, there's the player page. I found that. I go.
So you normally bring it over the tab, right? It's like a tab.
Yeah, but it's new. Okay, there's the player thing. I don't know how to get you guys. This is so stupid. Why did they change it? I was so happy.
You don't have to roll initiative, he said.
You
Well, I got a
wasted
nat
your
20.
one good initiative roll.
I'm sorry. There's no. Oh no.
How did I waste it?
We didn't need to roll.
I said you don't have to roll initiative.
Oh no! I thought you said roll initiative.
Wait, is this what we pre-rolled for?
No! Can I save it?
Oh.
Can I save it?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No! I thought you said roll initiative because the music started. No! No!
Roll 20. You did this. Okay, I need to genuinely because okay, it's on a different folder, and I can't bring you guys over. What the fuck? I can move the splash pages. I can do that.
Oh, there we go. Oh,
But I can't move
But
you
you can't
to
get
the
the
battle map because it's in a different folder.
what? Weird. And you prepped this like a week ago, so like it changed that recently.
Yeah.
So let's just skip combat in general.
I just gotta put the battle map into the
So-
splash page folder. There we go.
Why did? Oh, I see things now.
God.
Oh, this artwork is beautiful. I wasn't
Oh, he's
upset
huge.
about my initiative.
Yeah,
sucking
he's
ass.
big.
So this
Are you
is where the
sure
knock scroll.
my
I was
initiative
worried
isn't
about the
out?
knock scroll. I was like, I bet there's gonna be a locked door right inside there. But you know, we need to get in there.
All right,
Maybe it's
everyone.
not locked.
All right, everyone. I'm gonna pull the battle map for the crowd.
Let's be honest, though. We would have never guessed it was a pull door.
No. Had we actually pulled it, would it have come open?
It still would have been hard, but
Nothing to pull on.
nothing to pull
We were
on it.
shoving against this fucking door.
I was about
Every
ready to
day-
burst the damn thing down.
I can't believe my initiative didn't count.
Is this the first time we've gotten the Dalmar fight screen
Yes.
Yes.
that I put together? I get
no.
to see how it works now.
No, we had
we
one.
did
We had
use
one.
one for the
No, we
vanilla.
had
Use the
one. We
ones.
had one with
Oh, we
Against
did
the
have a
Watchmen.
map.
Against the Watchmen.
Oh
No.
yeah.
All
we
right,
did.
guys.
that we weren't
We-
supposed to go against.
We are in first movement. As the music begins,
Concerto.
as the music begins, as the capo starts.
Wait, no,
This
I
is
love
why
this.
he was looking this stuff up.
I
as-
love
as
He
the
was
capo-
trying to tell me some things.
Claude's
you
looking for the drummer.
you feel the music begin to move, and it begins to actually if any of you are studied any sort of magic, you know that sound and music can pull from the weave. You feel it actively affecting you. In this first movement, the initiative order is Jean-Claude, Cecilia, Dalmar, and then Breve. And you guys get a bunch of cool. You guys get a bunch of cool stuff during this movement.
This is so
All
interesting.
creatures can dash as a bonus action. Gains a 1d8 inspiration die that they can use once around. The inspiration can be added to any attack, roll, ability check, or saving throw. If the active composer are damaged, the next movement immediately starts.
This is wild. This is so cool. Jean-Claude's like, I was in a punk band, not fucking classical.
Do you mean the conductor
Yeah,
as
the-
the composer?
The active conductor is up here. Sorry.
So we have to get
Conductor.
around Brave. Or
So we can
distract him.
end the movement before it gets to his turn if we damage him, basically.
Yes. So if it gets to Dalmar's turn and then Dalmar damages the conductor, then the next movement starts.
Okay.
Not the next turn. So Breve wouldn't have his turn. It will go to the next initiative order.
Yeah. Oh, the next movement.
Yes, we're in first
So-
movement.
So it does skip people's turns for this. It goes to the
Yes,
second one, right?
it would skip
Okay.
people's turns.
And do
Let's try
I
to skip a turn.
a question for me? I have I have with Jean-Claude, my blessing on Jean-Claude lets me go on his initiative or him go on my initiative. Does that count here?
Yes.
Okay.
For
So
the
we
fir-
can
for the first
we can bump around if we need to.
Yes.
Still.
All right. We're starting with Jean-Claude.
What the fuck is going on?
Actually,
Yes.
can I go on your initiative just because I have the blessing from Delmira, and if I go first, I can pass it off to you, so it'll give you advantage on your attack if you attack.
Go for it, because honestly, I don't know what to do. As Jean-Claude.
In that case, okay, so if we notice like this conductor in the back, way up north on the map, then she will try to get into range 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I think I'm within, yeah. But the new map grid thing is so annoying. It just comes up with all these pop-ups, and I don't need all these
Yeah.
pop-ups. I'm going to attempt to sacred flame it. On the conductor.
You're gonna damage the conductor?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to sacred flame it. DC
All right.
15 deck save.
Dex save. It makes it with wait, it automatically fails dex saves.
Oh,
Dexterity saving throws. I mean. Okay. So as you see, as the conductor waving its baton suddenly becomes enveloped in flame, it stops.
That's it?
You feel and you and Jean-Claude Dalmar down there, you see the other two conductors suddenly come spring to life.
Oh, fuck!
A second movement starts.
Okay.
All right. A second movement, also known as Scherzo. I don't know how to say it. You start with Jean-Claude, Cecilia, then it's Breve, and then Delmar.
During this phase, Breve can perform an additional attack. One creature besides Breve can take an additional action each turn. This additional action can only be granted once per round, and if the active composers are damaged, the next movement immediately starts.
Let me
Does
mark
that mean both composers have to be damaged?
Yes.
Let's just... Okay, so...
Which ones are active?
Left and
Yes.
right. Let me get them
Okay.
properly.
So-
Okay,
Yeah,
so basically we're just trying to continually hit the composer so that Bree
Yeah.
doesn't wipe our asses clean on the floor.
And I can't do anything
Why?
Because
because I'm
he goes
after him in the
Breve.
initiative
Well, unless we
order.
mess up. If we mess up, then he gets
Yeah,
to
and he's
go,
gonna
but-
attack me because I'll be closest.
But I will say, okay, so I think what I'm gonna do, Emma, if it's okay,
Yes.
if I could go
Go for it.
first again, because I still
Do
have
it.
the thing, and then I'll pass my bonus action to you, my bonus action thing, and that'll give you advantage on your first attack. And
Yep.
then well, I wonder if this one automatically fails. So I see this one light up next to me, and I'm going to cast. It seemed to work last time, so I cast Sacred Flame on this one again, the one closest to me.
Okay. It is damaged. It falls.
And then I'm going to pass off my Moonlight Blessing to Jean-Claude, so he gets 4 temporary hit points, and you get advantage on your first attack.
Okay, I kind of get it now.
Jean-Claude's like, bus mechanics.
It makes more sense now. Is it my turn then?
It is your turn, yes.
Okay, cool. I'm going to move 30 feet one creature besides can take an additional action can only be granted once. So hold on.
So if
I'm
you
sorry.
miss, you could try again.
Yeah.
You have an
let me just
additional
do
action you
that.
can share amongst all of you.
Oh, cool. So I can reach
No,
it.
John
right
Claude's
there.
gonna get it. So
You gonna clear my squid?
Because we're gonna
Ah,
get
shit!
out of
I
this
moved the
movement.
map. Not my.
Kill it
person.
with fire, Red Leader Go says.
Go.
Kill it with fire. I don't have any fire.
Come on, Emma.
I know. I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna divine. I'm gonna hopefully divine smite and swing this. Swing it.
Beat him up.
Okay.
We just need to do any damage to it.
Attack
Any
with
damage.
advantage.
Attack.
You don't have to
Come
smite
on.
it. We just need to do some damage. Because then it'll
just-
end the movement.
Please, fucking Jean-Claude, do something right for once in your life. 17? Does 17 hit?
That hits.
No.
You have an advantage. Okay, it hits. We're
Should I
good.
go?
Do
Should I
not
attack with a
shake
crit?
your head no as you say it hits Timmy.
That confused me too.
Should I go
Okay.
for the crit?
No. It's just
Doesn't
any
matter.
damage.
Okay,
It
don't
won't
go for the
matter.
crit. Okay, cool.
As the last conductor is hit, you see that when it shifted for first movement was the happy face, second movement, the sad face. You feel this sudden heaviness. It is tangible. It is immediate. Hits the air. As the conductor suddenly shifts up at the very precipice of this entire room, and the third movement starts.
Now we gotta get all of them.
What's the initiative order?
Hold on, I'm posting it.
I remember you rolled really bad, JT.
Oh, I know I did.
He goes first!
Yeah, I did. Dead last.
Brave Jean-Claude Cecilia Dalmar. During this phase, all weapon attacks deal an additional 1d8
You
damage.
son of a... You tricked me, Timmy!
Wait, hold on. L spell slots are restored and are not expended upon use.
Ooh!
Yeah,
Whoa,
but
Brave
wait.
gains
What
legendary
Brave did.
actions, legendary resistance, and an entire additional action.
Oh,
And if the active conductor's hit
Yeah.
points is reduced to 0, revert to
You
the first
abs-
movement.
Wait, so we don't want that, right?
Yeah, we have to
No,
kill. Well, we could
do.
revert to the first movement, but
We
then does it end the combat? We
We'll
could
probably have to go
revert to
through
the
all
first
of
movement, and then we could try to attack him,
Breathe?
and then try to hit the conductor before it goes back, so
We
that way
don't
he
wanna
doesn't get a
stay
chance
on
to
this one.
act. Because this one
we
could
do
be
not
bad.
want to stay here. With how much
Right,
he
so-
gets per turn, we want to get out of this movement.
Right, so we
Yeah.
just want to. We're
This
just wanna
is so
skip.
cool. What
Yeah,
the
dude.
heck, Timmy?
Yeah, smart
We
move!
have-
Yay, Tim!
So we have to
Tim.
kill this conductor.
Which one?
It
The one
has
at the
to be
top?
At the bottom. At
The bottom.
Yeah.
The bottom
The
conductor.
bottom. I can't see
It's
shit.
up
Okay,
on
hold
top of a ledge.
Oh, I
Mm.
even see it there. Fucker. Okay.
And you have to reduce it to 0.
So we
Is
have
the
to-
word.
Oh, so I have to like kill it.
So
I just say
breathe.
start slinging your spells.
I can
Breathe-
use limited spells.
Breathe comes up to you. Its face turned angry. Now it's the faceless, where all of them had masks. The one that has dropped outside, the angry mask, not on it. It is just red eyes and wiring. It is going to come after you specifically, Dalmar.
Hi, Parade Master.
Hello.
Please no.
I
I
wonder
have
if
to.
my spells I cast on this turn, like concentration spells, if they'll keep up for the other movements. Because I could just Spirit Guardians and like.
I
Keep
mean,
it.
it says it's restored and not expended.
24
Of course.
and 26.
Of course.
Okay, you take 12 bludgeoning damage, and then 15, so 27 total.
Ah!
One hit.
It's going. Oh, it's because it moved 10 feet. It's a +1 to each hit. For every 5 feet. Okay, for every 5 feet he moves, he gains a +1 to attack and damage rolls.
Ow.
So
This.
add +4 to that. To the damage.
Dude.
Okay, and then it's going to take its additional action. Well, first it's going to use its bonus action. Jean-Claude, make a strength or dex saving throw.
Get me the fuck out of this movement.
Make your throw.
Let me see. You said dex or strength?
Yes.
They're both fucking. useless.
Yeah, can use
okay.
legendary actions, legendary resistance, and an entire additional action per turn.
So strength
Stupid.
save is a 11.
One of the arms that's grafted onto him, it's multiple arms grafted onto each other to make a very long, like, huge arm. It reaches out towards you and pulls you towards him.
Ah!
Oh, I forgot to roll the thunder damage against you, Dalmar.
Oh, come on!
You take an additional 9 points of thunder damage total.
I hate you.
And now it's
How's it feel wiping out half my health, Tim?
The
Great.
barbarian's
Um,
too.
well, when you rage,
he
it'll be
raging
better.
yet?
He's not raging
He's
yet.
not raging yet. He's not raging yet.
I haven't even been able to move!
Sorry.
Now you guys understand the mechanic. Breve is going to look down at you, Jean-Claude, as he holds you in an arm. It pulls you towards him, and then he brings up both of his arms. He stops, and he just goes, "No, let's celebrate." He bends his head forward, and you see slots in his back begin to open up as the cape opens up. Dalmar, the fireworks that are installed into him to use for celebration, all primes. Jean-Claude, make a dexterity saving throw.
Dude!
Jean-Claude shouts, "I'm going to fucking kill you!"
What is it with you and throwing TPK scenarios at us right now, Tim?
Dude, I'm not.
Yeah, you are!
Dex is 15.
We're getting to the bosses of this
You succeed.
arc.
But you still take 8d6 fire damage halved. So you take 30.
Ugh.
You take 34 damage, half the 17 fire damage. As you say, "I'm gonna fucking kill," as fireworks suddenly stream across you, fire and flames.
He just
44
holds up
hit
a punk
points.
rock sign with his hand. Done with the system!
44
Okay.
hit points is my max. If that had been me. You do have you had 4 temp hit points.
I already used them. They're gone. They're gone. They're
Yeah,
gone.
mine are gone.
Okay. With that said, we are now on Jean-Claude's turn.
Motherfucker.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and rule this. Baldur's Gate rules. And when it comes to 3 of your guys' turns, you guys can pick who can go first, second, last, or whatever.
3 of our guys' turns. What?
Because
you do
now
still
it's
have the blessing.
Jean-Claude, Cecilia, Dalmar. You guys can just pick and choose who can go during this.
Oh,
You get 4 temp hit points at the start of your turn because you still have the blessing, Jean-Claude.
Okay. Should anyone go before me? Would it be better for Cecilia to go because she has ranged spells, so she can hit the?
Maybe.
Yeah, because I don't have anything ranged.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't know how much health it has, so if we can get a hit on it to start, that would be good.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I
I'll
will-
go. Cecilia, take the lead. As like he's kicking at the he's kicking at the giant behemoth. And he's crouched in. His little
Okay.
feet.
I'll cast. I feel like this swell of magical energy, and so I cast Guiding Bolt at 3rd level
'cause
on
you get it
the
back, too.
conductor. Exactly.
Uh,
On the active conductor.
Roll to hit.
Okay. Did that go 21?
That most certainly hits.
Okay. At 3rd level, let's see. 26 damage.
My favorite number.
I rolled 3 6s on my
You
base
rolled a one.
damage.
Why is it red?
It's
She
I rolled
rolled a
one of the
one.
ones on my extra dice, but I rolled 3 6s on my base damage out of
As-
4, which is pretty good.
As the guiding bolt streaks across the room and smashes against the conductor playing, it just it shackles up for a second, but continues to play.
Okay, so it's more than 26.
And I get unlimited. I can do unlimited healing right now on this phase. Wait, because we changed the rules so I could bonus action cast
Yes.
healing word, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I will
Please.
cast a 3rd level healing word on Dalmar. It looks like
Yeah.
is the one who I should.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will say, as you are casting this magic, you do see that as the weave kind of like comes just withers out of you, and you begin to wield this magic at full display, you do see that there's something visually like pulsating on Breathe the more you cast magic.
Does it?
Oh.
Can I like he's gonna explode or like just like a
It's
reaction to the
power-up,
magic?
It's a power up or something.
It just seems like he's gathering something. It doesn't look like he's gonna explode. I would say that much.
Okay.
Maybe it's powering him up for something.
Well, I cast a 3rd level healing word on Dalmar for 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 healing on you. Oh, more fireworks, Red Leader Ghost says.
Red Leader Ghost says more fireworks.
Scary.
Yes.
Absolutely what's gonna happen.
Oh, he's gonna fuel my magic into fireworks, stupid.
Yeah, he's gonna burn me alive.
And I'm gonna move over here. So that conductor is still alive. We don't know how many hit points it has. But yeah, I'm gonna move back here for now.
Okay, and your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Legendary action. It's you see it balls up one of its fists, and it's going to look down at Dalmar and just strike.
Why me?
This has a +6 to attack roll right now, and damage.
I hate you.
So it is a 17 to hit.
Does not hit.
Does not.
Good. Yes.
As it strikes downwards, it slams its entire fist into the ground, and you see this arcane energy begins to travel up its arm, and a little small tiny explosion fissures through the marble ground. It seemed like the magic spells you casted in the air empowered it for just a moment. But it missed.
Fantastic.
All right.
Lovely. I love it.
Next up.
Jean-Claude.
Is it me?
Yeah.
Or me, but
Pick
What do you
choose.
think would be better, JT?
go for it.
Does it matter?
I'm planning on moving towards the conductor, and since I technically have ranged attacks, I
Okay.
will use one of them because I won't be in physical range.
The
Then
next
I'll-
attack would have advantage against the conductor, but I think as long as you guys are using weapons anyway, so you already have advantage. Oh, no, wait, you don't have advantage. So you'll get advantage against the conductor, whoever attacks next.
Oh, then it should be JT, because I was just gonna plan on keeping attacking Brev because I'm grappled by him.
That's
Yeah.
fair. Yeah.
So
I
JT, you
will
should go
go.
so that you can do your ranged attack. But he gets an attack of opportunity. Is the problem.
Do you want to rage first?
Yeah, that's probably smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't need a track. We can just do it.
40 actually gets me pretty far away from him, at least. Yeah, I'm moving to go ahead and take that attack of opportunity.
He will.
'Cause I'm getting out of there.
You raged, right?
Yes.
Good.
23. All right. That's the third hit. You take 16 points of bludgeoning damage plus 1 thunder damage.
So 17.
Yes.
Total?
Total. 17 total. You're raging, so reduce the bludgeoning damage down by 8.
So 9.
Yeah.
Okay, that's much easier math to do.
Okay.
With
And you got your movement.
40 feet of movement. Can get all the way over there. Ah! Hate this so much.
I love it.
I think it's very creative.
I don't want to use the pickaxe yet. So it's time for the magic item I always forget I have. Ring of the Ram. We'll expend 1 charge. It's attack roll with +7. On a hit, target takes 2d10 force damage and is pushed 5 feet away.
You have advantage.
That's a 15.
Hits.
Oh, good.
Good.
Doesn't have a very high DC.
12 force damage.
12 force damage.
And it is pushed 5 feet.
Got it. Because it's being held down, it is stationary at the moment. It does not move, but it does absolutely take your damage, and it's still conducting.
Great.
Darn it.
Brief's
Do you have
next
an
turn is
that's
gonna
your action.
suck, by the way.
Okay. And end of your turn.
Yeah. Don't think I can do anything else.
Okay, Jean-Claude.
Do I see that, like, anytime a spell is cast, the magic crackles in the air or something like that?
Definitely, yeah.
Okay. Jean-Claude goes, that looks like a problem. Sorry, let me see. I think I would like to gain magic resistance against all spells cast within 30 feet of me. Magic maneuver, do not have to. Sorry, guys. Many things that can be
Yeah,
done.
you're fine.
Targets forced to make concentration checks as a result of damage you deal suffer disadvantage. You gain magic resistance against all spells cast within 30 feet of you.
I will say the conductor, just the word description. Conductor looks really close. It's very stiff in its movements. Just for everyone, just to get reception from the thing.
And
yeah.
you have advantage on your first attack anyways, so even with disadvantage from range, it would equal out to normal, at least.
So I should just throw something, you think?
Maybe. Because I don't know if we want to get another round of this guy.
No, we do
No.
not.
I don't, I don't have any, hold on. What do I have? I have Hunter's Mark, Speak with Animals, and Snaring Strike. Nope.
Do you have a bow?
Wind. I have a Javelin.
That'd be fine.
I could toss my Javelin. Yeah, I don't really have any ranged spells as I'm looking through. So I think he's grappled, so he can't, like, walk or run. So I think I'll try to throw my Javelin.
Yes.
Or let me go to my...
The advantage from your blessing will neutralize the disadvantage. So it'll be
That hits.
normal at least.
22?
That hits.
Great. So you see Jean-Claude, his little feet are kicking at, well, it looks little. He's normally the big guy. But compared to this guy, his feet are kicking and he's like, you suck! Your music is trite and artificial! As he's just kicking. And then he takes because his hands are still free. So he'll take his javelin from his back and try to lodge it into the conductor for 9 piercing.
The javelin spirals through the air, landing directly into the current conductor. And he slouches over. As we come back to first movement, but because of this, the arms that have grabbed you, the grafted on arms of Jean-Claude, they let you go.
Ah! Clunk. He hits the ground.
We're back. Oops. We're back to first movement as his face moves to the happy face.
Oh.
Jean-Claude, Cecilia, Dalmar, you're all up.
So we want to do as much damage to him as possible.
Brev, right?
To
To
Brev
Brev.
or to the other conductors. That way we can keep it at the one on top.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, if we kill the other conductors,
He might
does
not
it
be able to
block
shift
out
into
their
other
phase?
movements.
I will say that the one you hit earlier during the first one, it does come back up. It begins to conduct again.
Then we might be able
Okay.
to keep it in first movement if we get the other conductors done.
What about the conductor we just killed? How does it look?
It just looks deactivated.
deactivated, so
Yeah, but
I don't
it
think we
could come
can
back.
kill the others.
No, so it could come back. Okay.
Yes.
So we should just do as much damage to Breve as we can, and then maybe decide if we want to switch the phase before he gets his turn.
Right.
So you're saying,
And we get plus D8, remember? DI that we can use for attack or damage.
the problem is, are you saying we can do Baldur's Gate way of initiative?
Yes.
Okay, good, because I'm the farthest away from the active conductor. So one
Yeah.
of you would need to hit it.
I'm close, and my Sacred Flame automatically works on it, because it fails dex saves automatically. So I can be that. Like, if you guys want to do as much damage as you can to Breve,
I was gonna say, I think Jean-Claude is just gonna be on Breve the whole time.
and then I
think
can
that's where
bail
he's
us
best.
out at the end,
Yeah.
before his turn.
I think that makes most sense for my character and my abilities.
I can't tell if it's just on my end, but it feels like you got really quiet for me all of a sudden, Emma, but I don't know if that's just
Me?
my end. Because my
It is-
audio's been
Yeah, you did get a little
quiet.
quiet.
How
I've
about
had to turn you up on mine.
now? Frackers! How about now?
That's a lot
Better.
better.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep kicking Bree's ass as best I
Who
can.
do we want to have go first?
But who should go first is the question.
Jean-Claude has the advantage thing, and so he
That's
could
right.
pass that to Dalmar as your bonus if you don't use your bonus action for anything else.
Okay, so you're saying that I just do 2 standard attacks against Breve and then give my bonus action to
To Dalmar.
to oh my, why? Because that's bad posture. Listen, my chair is not comfy, okay?
I know, these like booth chairs are like I'm always
Myself
moving all over the place.
sliding down.
I'm like sitting like
more
this,
like-
and then I'm
we
sitting
are.
like that.
As I
whole
play, I get more gremlin-y, where I'm like, oh.
In the fighting, we have to look at the
in the
map.
fighting, I'm like, okay, sorry.
So yeah, your first attack has advantage because you have the blessing from Delmira.
But didn't you want me to give that blessing to
You
Delmar?
can do it
after your turn, like at the end of your turn, you can use your bonus action to pass it to Dalmar, so you
I
both
see.
benefit from it.
I see. Okay, cool. Then I'm just gonna start swinging at this motherfucker
All right, so
Okay.
swinging.
because I
Advantage.
hate him.
Let's see what its AC is.
You suck so
Keep in
bad.
mind, you do gain a +8 you can use on an attack roll.
The
That's
13
true.
The 13
Okay.
hits.
The 13 hits.
Yeah.
He's big.
All right, let's fucking rock and roll, baby. 8, and I'll add a D8 for my extra. And I can't.
It's
I can't.
not for damage.
It's attack roll.
It's for
Oh
attack
shit!
rolls.
Never mind.
And the one from the last phase doesn't count anymore because we're not on that phase anymore.
Damn it! Never mind.
That
Okay,
movement.
so 8 slashing, and smite doesn't count as a bonus action, right? It's just.
It's part of the
it
attack.
Just is.
Yeah, it's part of the attack. Yeah.
You will have to spend the spell slot now, though, if you do it.
Never mind. Then I'll just swing again. Fuck it.
If you spend the spell slot, then it gets movement, third movement. You get your spell slots back.
Wait.
They
Oh,
restore
I
get
get
for
them
spells-
back.
movement.
Oh, all
so,
of them back.
So my spell slots reset.
The
Yeah,
whole
you
time?
restored
The
them.
ones I was already missing.
Yeah, you restored them. All of them restored.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
So
Jenny
I
just
get
got
my
a lot more.
yeah. I thought it was just the ones I spent during that phase.
No.
Okay, no, this is awesome.
Wording says restored.
Yeah, restored.
Oh,
That
nice.
That is.
I'm
very-
just like going on my sheet and going like, okay, I have third level spells now.
You are
second level spells.
encouraged. This guy's a big beast. You are encouraged to get the big numbers.
empty the tank on him.
Okay. Then that sounds to me like smiting time. So I'm going to force damage. Target must make a strength. Blah, 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 blah. That makes nothing. That the repelling smite is useless to me, so I'm just gonna smite regularly. And I have to roll to attack, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, for the smite? No, you just roll damage for smite.
I just roll my damage. Right.
Yeah,
which
for
I
smite,
believe
yes.
which I believe now is 2d. Why
It is
why
2d8.
It is 2d8. Nothing is written on my sheet in the right way. So we're gonna add 10. We're gonna add 10. That's my first attack. That was me meowing. My stress meow. That was my first attack. I'm gonna add a second attack.
Go ahead.
Again, swing from the table. Bam.
Hits.
Okay, all right, great. I
15
can't
hits.
even see it. I can't even see it because I'm flipping. I'm trying to flip between my screens. So 15 hits, great. 6 slashing, and I'm gonna smite again. Can I smite twice?
Yes.
Or
Yes.
only once? Okay, fuck it. I'm doing it again. Smite, baby. Just keep smiting. And add 8, and then I'll bonus action pass my thing to Delmar.
So you get 4 temp hit points, and you get advantage on your first attack.
5 temp hit
You
points.
just see Jean-Claude
Oh, 5 temporary hit points. 5 temporary hit points, actually.
with his
his
axe
smite.
against the behemoth.
Uh-huh. You are
You!
you are actively making like little chops and like little like genuine like good progress, like good chops in there. It is beating better than you have to pull it out. But yeah, you were just striking against it.
I'm getting through to it.
It's more like hitting a gong.
Oh, boom, boom. Well, actually, he used to be a drummer, so he's like dun, 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 the Phil Collins intro. Dun, 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 dun. I can feel it coming in.
Bree was like, respect with the happy face.
I told you, you're not original enough.
All
This
right.
is a tool musician. Dun, 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 dun.
Next turn.
It would be GT, right?
Delmar.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use it now.
Yeah, when we get to
Ooh.
third movement, it all resets, baby.
Well,
If we
Yours
even want to
does.
get back to
all of my
the
things
third
are
movement.
magic items. Those don't. Do
This
they?
third
Tim?
movement is dangerous for us too. Maybe if we
Which
can
is
get away
kinda
from him
why-
out in the second movement,
Which
so
is
that he
kind of
can't
why
reach
I'm
us?
staying back here. And I'm going to throw my pickaxe at him.
That's smart. Probably.
All right. Go ahead.
EC 13.
Strength save? It should be dex.
Yeah.
It should be his
strength
dex save. It should be.
Yeah, it should be Dex. I don't
Like
know why
Red
it
Leader
says-
Go says, go big or go home.
Go big mode.
Go big or go home.
We'll try to get back to the third
14.
movement one time, at least,
to renew our
to
spell.
reset it.
Is that 46? So it takes half of that. Half
Okay.
of 15.
Half of 15. Got it.
And I lose my charge. That sucks. But the lightning damage doesn't do anything extra to it since it's an automaton.
I will say, you do see that it is quite effective. You see its head kind of spins for a moment, and it recoils at the huge, as the huge streak of lightning streaks across the room towards it. Its head begins to spin as it almost flies backwards, and the pickaxe goes back to your pickaxe comes back to your hand. It seems to almost breathe, like as if you've exhausted it.
Can you repeat that?
Yeah, you cut out on my end.
You turned
You just-
robot.
you went
You
full
turned
robot.
robot
You
like
went,
Breeze.
It seems to breathe.
That's what we heard.
It seems to breathe out of exhaustion, as if you've knocked the air out of it.
That I heard.
There we go. It
We
was funny because it went like robotic. And I was
were like,
whoa.
we're like, oh shit.
We're immersed.
I'm becoming my
We're
lord.
very immersed now. We're too immersed.
Trying
All
to
right.
think if there's anything else I can do. Pass the blessing off to Jenny. We're just throwing it around.
Is it like a ball? Is it like a tennis ball? Catch the blessing.
Do you have an extra attack?
It is an action to do that.
I think I.
Oh, okay. That's what I was wondering.
Also, I forgot the blessing does have to be within 30 feet.
Oh, well now we know.
Yeah, now you know.
So you know.
So I'm not gonna penalize anything for.
So
now,
you
now we
keep
know.
the blessing.
Okay.
That's okay because I still have my hit points anyways. All right, so we want to skip his turn and go to the second phase, right?
Yes.
I'm bad at puzzles. I trust you guys.
We do because we don't want him attacking at all.
if we can avoid it. Though after the second movement, we will have to. Though the second movement, Dalmor goes after Breathe. So we might just want to hang out on second phase for a bit.
And kick his ass?
Hang out on the second phase rather than the first phase. And then if we need to recharge things, switch to third phase. But third phase sucks because he goes first.
Where do we get the most damage on him? Here or second?
Probably it doesn't make a difference really, except that we can. Our benefit on this one is that we can bonus action dash.
Right.
Second phase, someone can get an additional action, and that does not affect Breathe.
It sounds like then second would be our best bet then.
Yeah, so we'll hang out on second phase for a bit probably.
Yeah.
So I'll switch us to second phase, and I will cast Sacred Flame on the conductor.
Okay. All right. We immediately move on to the second movement again. Don't need to give you guys a spiel anymore. You guys have already figured it out. As two conductors come alight. Allow me.
If you're able to put it back in the chat, I would appreciate
please.
It much.
Give me 1 second. I gotta deal with the map stuff
no
first.
Jean-Claude goes, I'm just gonna handle him. That's it. That's where I need to be right now.
So he does get an additional attack this round, but he doesn't get all of his legendary anythings.
No.
Yes. He doesn't get
That's
those.
what makes third phase so dangerous.
And he doesn't get an additional. Oh no,
We
he does
do.
get a. He does. Breathe can perform an
One
additional
creature.
attack. I see. I just read the
One.
one about us. But he does get one. But one of us gets one too.
Mhm.
So that was my misunderstanding.
This is so cool, Tim.
Heck yeah.
He's had a month to plan it.
Very cool mechanic.
Oh, as much as I hate it, yeah.
Musicals. Yay. Not musicals, just
It's
Orchestras.
what do you call? Yeah, orchestra.
concerto.
Concerto.
All right, Jean-Claude or Cecilia?
Do you want? I could.
I'm just chipping away at him, so whatever you think is best.
I might
Do you
guiding
want to
bolt
knock
him.
off that?
Do
or
we
you
want to
can
keep
knock off
giving
that
him more
first
magic?
conductor.
Has it been giving him magic when I cast spells on the other movements?
Not in these movements, no.
Okay.
Oh,
it's only been in the third movement.
So it's
Okay.
fine.
Okay,
But
cool, yeah.
If I go first, I can guiding bolt to, and if it hits, it'll give you advantage. So
Let's
maybe
go.
a crit.
Let's rock and roll, baby.
All right, I'm gonna third level guiding bolt, and if you don't mind, to me, I'm gonna still roll for the D100 just in case we don't get back to the third phase
No
to
problem.
see if I retain it. So that was a 20 to hit,
It hits,
not
most certainly.
natural 20. Let me roll the D100 real quick. I do not retain the spell slot. And then it was at third level. So 31 radiant damage.
Ooh, mama.
Burn, bitch.
You know he probably has much more than that.
And I'll let you take the extra attack because you do a lot of damage.
Ding.
So I am gonna move though because I don't want to be close to him, to be honest. 15, 20.
Especially since you can
25,
mainly
30.
handle them with range, you should not.
Yeah.
Be close.
I should not.
And you're also our healer, so in
Yeah.
the back you go.
Okay, so I'm going over there, and before I move though, maybe I should bonus action heal Dalmar.
Fire
I
Emblem
don't-
3 Houses made
was
that
I
very
close enough
clear.
to do that?
Keep your healers in the back.
I might have to move the other way to heal him because I have to be within 60 feet. So if you don't mind, I moved 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This is where I was. I'm gonna move 10 feet closer so I can heal Dalmar. I'm gonna do a second level just in case.
Gotcha.
Just in case I don't get my spell slots back.
Go ahead.
Second level healing word on Dalmar.
Much appreciated.
So 9. Let me see if I maintain the spell slot. 72 means I don't. I moved 10, so I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20 feet away, actually.
What do you
There
have
we
to
go.
roll to maintain?
This is so I right now with the red moon, I can roll a d100, and if I roll high enough, then I don't expend my spell slots. And I'm just checking just in case we don't get back to the third movement, and that way I don't spend all my spell slots in this fight.
72 is not high enough.
No, it's not. I have to roll
Okay.
like what, an 80 or a 90?
80.
Oh,
Forgot. 80.
80.
Okay.
that is mean.
Well, it's nice that I get to keep my spells. It's a benefit.
All right.
So that's my turn.
Jean-Claude.
Jean-Claude,
I'm going to kick your asshole
With
do a
advantage.
lot.
with advantage.
I'm
Do
not
it,
sure how
Scrub
much I
Lord,
can
I'm
starts-
ripped.
As he started.
I'm not sure how much I
Never
can
made it
do.
as a wise man.
Oh, next turn I should cast Fairy Fire on him. Then we just get advantage.
He's
Alright,
just
go ahead.
starting to play Nickelback. So
This is how you remind me of
No.
what I really am.
Emma.
he loves dad rock. Can I do my channel divinity?
That is an action, yeah.
Is
Flash
it?
of Brilliance.
Jean-Claude take the additional action.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it'd be worth it though. To actually, it wouldn't though.
It'll
It would just-
reset at the next round.
Well, yeah, but it would stun him, and I don't need him to be stunned right
Yeah,
now.
because you
right?
you have advantage on your first attack.
Yeah. I'm just unsubbing from that song.
It would still benefit in that he wouldn't get to attack if he's stunned for this.
Yeah, I feel like I
Eh.
should just knock down his points though, right?
I think
Instead.
both are smart.
Both. Okay.
I think either are smart. Yeah.
Yeah,
Either way
he's
works.
French Canadian. Jean-Claude is French Canadian, so of course he loves Nickelback.
We're burning off tonight.
We're going up tonight to burn up every light.
The world stops turning when we
We'll
burn
be
it to
burning
the
to the
ground.
ground tonight.
Look at this photograph.
Listen, that was my first ever concert, guys.
Better than mine.
Nickelback. Okay, I'm so sorry. So I should do channel divinity. We'll do it, right? We can
Yeah,
do
you
that
can
to
do
bed.
it.
Yeah, if you want.
His ass.
Whatever you
cha-
want to do. I think both are
Channel
good.
divinity. I get a bonus to my AC attack rolls and saving throws equal to my charisma modifier, and you have to make a con saving throw, Tim.
Okay. Saving throw. Just like 1,000 pages. There we go. Get back here, mouse. There you are. Con saving throw. Oh boy. Natural 1.
Yes.
That's a
That's
fail.
awesome.
This is
Here we
how
go.
you remind me
Here
of
we
what
go.
I
Wait.
really
Here come the Timmy rolls.
Yeah, but
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 oh,
what?
sorry.
you can.
Sorry, I was misunderstood.
He used a legendary resistance he gained.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
Well, it's okay. You still have advantage on your first attack because of the guiding bolt.
Look at this photograph.
As I swing
no
for my
more
next
Nickelback.
turn.
Please no more.
It's canon. He was in a Nickelback cover band.
To anyone watching the VOD, if the audio has cut out at all on the Twitch VOD, Nickelback's the reason.
And we're bankrupt.
So you said advantage, right? So
Advantage on your first attack.
So this one counts, right?
First attack of your round.
Oh, so that would have been my divine.
No, that it would be this. Yes.
Oh,
the
this.
13 and the
So
8.
does 13 hit?
13 hits, yes.
Yeah, let's rock and roll, baby.
12 slashing, and then I'm gonna add another smite.
Okay, go ahead. Ooh,
11.
baby.
Nice.
Look
So
at you.
far away.
Smack, smack.
Okay.
away.
I will say, the three of you know that you'd put a heavy amount of hits into this guy already. You have done what will be insurmountable amounts of damage to something, but this guy is still strong and standing and going.
Okay. You get an extra attack
Sucks.
You
I
get
do
extra
get an
attack.
extra attack. So
because
let me do one
we're
more.
level 5.
Nine. Okay.
See.
Afraid not.
9 does not hit.
It's okay.
This one you hit a place that's just a bit too thick. But you're just continuing to wail away and instilling your divine authority into this automaton. This is for K4.
This is for K4. It's so much cute.
I hate that song.
All right. Bree finally gets a turn.
Have fun, Jean-Claude.
Bye-bye.
She goes for Dalmar just cause.
Well, I do have bonus to my AC because I did my thing.
It's true.
You do.
I do.
Okay. It's going to beat the fuck out of you with its big 2 hands.
If it can hit me.
Here it comes.
My AC is 22.
Slam. 19.
Does not hit.
Nice.
18.
Oh!
Does not hit.
Yes.
And then his additional attack. Nat 20.
No.
Okay, you take
Gross.
you take 30 points. 36 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yum.
Oh.
I don't have silvery barbs on my leg.
I know. I wish. I was just typing. I wish.
None of us do.
36, you said? Okay.
Hit me with your best shot. No.
Boom.
Jimmy hates silvery barbs.
That's not Nickelback, Savvy.
I'm alright with
I mean,
silvery barbs.
Jesus.
Last time you had me in a big boss fight, you hated it.
Okay.
Definitely in
And
the
now-
moment.
Was that your last attack?
That was his last attack. Bonus action. Okay. He's going to exit out of your range as he moves up.
Out of mine.
So you can make an attack of opportunity if you wish.
Get fact.
I had forgotten that he can move.
Does-
So what do you believe this animal I have become?
Wait, that's not Nickelback.
Try to do skillet. I need a
Off with the
hero.
dad rock.
And I know that the hero will save me.
22.
That hits. Okay. It goes towards Cecilia.
He could not if he chose not to.
I'd
do
rather
that.
Could not. That would be fine.
But we lose up his legendary action, right?
Bonus action. One of the
many does
grafted on
he
appendages
have?
come out, and it's gonna try and grapple you, Cecilia.
No.
Make a strength or dex
No.
save.
This is why.
I'm gonna go with strength.
Yeah.
Clear.
10.
You are pulled towards him and grappled.
Ah.
Him.
But he's just doing things.
It's the abilities.
Why does he have that many?
This is bonus action. He has action bonus action same as you.
He's a boss.
The boss, baby.
But the big man do his things.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
And now, and if that's our Dalmar, you're up.
I think the best option I have is to get back within range of my ring. Because as soon as we get to third phase, it's coming back to the conductor I'm closest to. If that's how this works. And
Yeah.
we need it to
Then I'm
die
really fucked.
again in third phase. So I'm going to try and stay close to it if I can. What is the range? 60 feet. I'm currently... Do you want me to go to the center of his token, Tim?
You can't. I mean, you can if you want. That'd be directly under him.
But like for to know how far away it is from
Yeah.
him.
Like if
It's
I can
the
go to
70
the
feet
edge.
on the corner.
70 versus 80.
You can go to the center if you wish. It'll be directly under him. You can go to
but-
the edge. Yes.
Okay.
Would the
Sorry,
edge
no,
still
you
count
got
as
it.
hitting him?
Yes.
Okay.
The edge will still count as hitting him. Yes. That would be within his token.
So I only need to move 10 feet. I can go there and be within range. Okay. So the question is, do I use my 2 remaining charges at once? That would double the damage that I could do.
You could choose to.
I
But
will
then
say,
I'm completely out of ranged attacks.
I'm planning on fairy firing next turn to give advantage.
Advantage
if it doesn't
doesn't
have legendary resistance.
Does advantage apply to attacking with a magic item, Tim?
It is an attack roll, so yes.
Yeah.
But he might have legendary resistance.
Didn't you already use it though?
I just don't know how many he has.
Because he gained 1 in the 3rd move.
Oh, then he doesn't have one. Then yeah. But he might succeed the save. So it just depends on what you want to gamble on or not. You don't have a ranged weapon?
No, I have
Oh.
none. My magic items are my ranged weapons.
You can
and I
use my
don't restore
javelin.
those.
Oh yeah, he
I
threw the javelin
technically-
over there.
Yeah, the
I
conductor has a
technically
javelin.
have javelins. I think I just have them themed as pickaxes in my attack bar.
Then
Oh.
you could probably throw those.
Yeah, so you can throw it or you can grab the javelin that I put in the conductor. I tossed at the conductor. That's by you. Your choice.
I'm going to gamble and attack with the Ring of the Ram. 2 charges. So this damage is now 4d20, 4d10. If it hits, please, dear God. That is a 24.
That hits.
Hey yo.
So let's go.
Hey
with
yo.
13.
Ooh, that's good.
Nice.
Pretty good.
30.
Whoa.
Let's
And
go.
I'm out of charges.
This ram that just suddenly
Wait,
charges
does
right
he
through
also move? Would I be able to move him as well since it gets the push 5 feet away?
Oh, yes.
Would that make Cecilia not grappled?
Sadly not.
I'm
Oh.
going
Yeah,
with him.
I think
He
it's
just comes with him.
She just slides back.
Ah!
I'm helping.
I'm helping. I'm helping. I promise.
After the first 2 movements where I didn't do anything.
I'm helping, guys. Look.
This guy,
But he
this
still
guy's a
looks
tank.
perfectly fine.
You guys definitely put dents in him, but he's still vigorous in his movement.
Awful.
Is there anything else you do?
I would rather do this than the Venator any day.
Yeah. I don't think I can do anything.
Oh, you would have had advantage on that attack because you still had the blessing. Just see if you get a 20.
Blessing.
Then you
on
double that
you.
damage.
No.
Nope.
Character question, Tim.
What's up?
The Rage Lightning and Rage Thunder I have on my character sheet. What exactly are
Oh, when
those?
you rage, you do additional damage with your weapon attacks.
With pickaxe. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. And he keeps getting farther away from me, so it don't matter.
Also,
Don't matter then.
You do pick which was a lightning or thunder when you rage. So just quickly do that real quick. With your
Lightning.
damage. Lightning?
Absolutely.
Okay, got it. All right. And your turn.
Yeah. There's
Okay.
nothing else I can. Unless I
So
want to move closer to that conductor, but
as the round ends, the layer is going to have its action. It has its action at the end of the round. As the 2 conductors raise their batons into the air, you see that the music in the air swells, and something in Breathe begins to swell.
no,
Something is charging.
no.
If these movements are to continue, then something is charging inside of
Oh,
Breathe.
so we gotta flip to the
We
third
have to
one.
cycle them.
Okay. Well, we can use the extra action. I'm going to try to get Fairy Fire on him. Though I'm really close to him, I'm not sure if I'll be able to concentrate on it if he hits me with it. So maybe I shouldn't fairy fire.
It is.
But it would give advantage, right?
Yeah, but if he hits me right at the start of the next phase,
Yeah, you're fucked.
then I'm gonna probably lose it. I mean,
Yeah.
I might not. I might roll high enough. But he did in one attack enough damage to do my full hit points to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we can see. So he's charging something now. We're gonna want to switch phases.
Yeah, we need to switch phases.
Do you want what you could do, maybe, if you want? Maybe Jean-Claude take your attacks on him, and then they automatically fail against my Sacred Flame. If I use the extra action, I could Sacred Flame both of them and get us to the next phase
Do it.
immediately.
So you want me to swing on him, right?
Yes, do as much damage as you
Yeah.
can, and then get
Great.
positioned wherever you want to be for the next phase.
Perfect. Then I'll take my turn, and I will. Oh no, that's not what I want. And I will move up.
And I'll use the extra action for the round.
Because we all just wanna be big rock stars living in top houses driving 16 cars.
That was a 24 to hit.
Hits.
And we're definitely going to the next phase, so
11
highest level
slashing.
smite.
Mm-hmm.
Just smites out.
Smites
Smites
out.
out, guns out.
Smites out, guns out. 2 smite. 9. So
Okay.
20 for that first hit.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then second hit. Oh, I keep remember my divine blessing is giving me bonus to my attack rolls. I have to remember that.
Oh, yeah.
So +4, whatever that just rolled.
That hits.
It's gonna hit anyway, so who fucking cares? All right, 14, and then one last smite.
Get that smite.
12. So 26.
The girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. When I stay skinny, well, I love to eat.
Cecilia's here. You can't talk about drugs. And the
like, no one
candy
knows.
comes cheap.
And then the candy comes cheap.
Kids Bop.
Wait, is Jean-Claude Kids Bop? Kids Bop for Nickelback. Something in your mouth. He's like, it's about a lollipop. That's what the song's about. Not anything phallic.
Red Leader Goes Dalmar couldn't handle the Nickelback, and that's why he just walked out.
That's why he quit.
Is that my turn, or did you have a bonus action or movement?
Oh yeah, bonus action. I'm gonna heal myself. Lay on hands is a bonus, right?
It's an action.
Not. It's an action.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
bonus
potion.
and chug a potion?
You can take a potion, yes.
Like chug a fucking potion, because I'm at 10 hit points, baby.
I didn't realize. I see your thing. Your thing on mine says full health, so I was like, whoa.
Nope, that's not the case. It's
Okay,
10.
it says 54 out of 54 when I look over you, but then I click on you and it says 10.
10.
That's why I haven't healed you.
Let me.
It's 10.
Breathe is like, oh, okay, I'll move so DM could fix it.
So how much again, guys? For I think we each got a greater. Greater is what?
4d4 plus 4, but it's the max. So
20.
What? Yeah.
Thank you. So I just chug that, and now I'm to 30, which is a lot more manageable.
Okay, and I can also
Okay.
use my bonus action to heal you. Before we
Yeah, I wouldn't
change
worry
phases.
too much. I
It's
wouldn't
fine.
worry
It's
about
free
it.
because we're gonna get the spell slots back.
Oh yeah, if you
Um,
have it.
Heal as much
Yeah.
as you can.
So okay, for my turn, I'm gonna use my bonus action first to cast Healing Word at 3rd level on Jean-Claude.
Okay.
Thank you.
It'll be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 healing. And then I'm going to use I'm going to use the extra action so that I can cast Sacred Flame on both of the conductors.
Okay.
So how much was that to heal? 7, you said?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
11.
And we immediately shift into third movement.
Oh, fuck! I hate this movement.
Yep. Oh, and
Okay.
it's not like us at the top of my turn I get to save from the grapple. That would be an action to save from the grapple,
It would
right?
have to be an action, yeah.
Okay, so I don't.
Breve is going to use his bonus action to move you over in front of Jean-Claude.
To hit both of us.
And then he's going to aim his fireworks at the both of you. Please, both of you make a dexterity saving throw.
All that healing for fucking nothing!
To not die immediately. I rolled a 15!
Yeah!
Awful.
I have -1 dex, so that's...
And then I get to wait. I think I get to add. Don't I get to add to my saving throws? I get to add +4 because I've divinely blessed myself.
Yes.
Right.
Nice.
So whatever.
Oh,
I roll,
God.
+4.
Oh.
So I don't think a 4 is gonna help a nat 1. I don't think 4 is gonna
Okay.
help a nat 1, folks.
So full
Folks
damage
watching at
is
home.
full damage, 28 fire damage.
Jesus.
Half damage is going to be 14. This as the fireworks shoot out, I will say now that he is damaged because last time he did this he wasn't. As the fireworks shoot out, you see the sparks begin to fly, kind of like crawl on top of him. And as the sparks begin to fly, as the flames crawl against him, you see some of his wounds are beginning to seal up.
No.
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 Whoa.
No more self-healing.
Uh,
I've had enough.
They are based off of golems, and golems heal from
I-
fire.
Hate self-healing bosses.
Damn.
So
That's
don't
lore
kill it
design,
with
baby.
fire. So don't kill it with fire, actually.
No fire.
Heal it with fire.
Radiant though.
Radiant's mine.
This.
Radiant's good.
Um,
Ouch.
Jean-Claude, you're the last one. You're the last one to damage it. So you are Marcatoed.
I'm wet.
So
Marked.
Marcato, and it's going
Going to punch me.
it's going to smack you the fuck up.
Listen here, mother.
19.
Miss. Remember,
Whew.
I have my +4 to my AC.
It does. I believe it does end fairly soon. We're gonna read it again later, but I think it's ending pretty soon.
How soon? Now soon?
We'll see. We're gonna assume it's still up, and we'll read it later. If it should
Hold
it
on.
should have went down earlier, then we'll just
Use your bonus. Yeah, until the end of my next turn. So you're right, it is done, right?
Does 19 hit?
Yeah.
Get smacked. 15 bludgeoning damage.
Down.
Okay. And 5 thunder damage. That matters.
Why is your
I
thing
mean-
still broken for me? That's so annoying. It's okay. Thanks, roll
Down.
one.
Update.
It's okay. Because I can get you back up. As my bonus action. I can.
Just since it downed you, it gets something. I'm not gonna say what it is.
It gets something for downing us?
Dude.
And it's going to use its other slam to look at the creature that he's grappling.
Yeah.
Pulls you closer.
I would have rather fight the Venator again.
And it's gonna reel back and just punch you with advantage.
Ew. Advantage.
28.
Probably because it downed me!
28 misses. No.
I wish it
hits
did.
He rolled a 1 as his second one.
You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage and 2 points of thunder damage.
Okay.
So
And-
here's the problem. I can't heal any of you.
I can heal though.
Yeah, so
my
don't go down.
Yeah.
Okay. So now it's your turn. The party's turn.
I'll go first.
I can also heal!
I will use my bonus action. Can you put the third movement in the chat again to me?
Yes,
Please.
I
Just
will.
to make sure.
I will
don't
go
miss
last.
anything.
Try and get the conductor.
Thank you
down.
so much for Thank you so much for coming, Red Leader Go.
they
Thank you so
had
much
an
for
Oh, I
chatting.
think he was talking about
Thank you for hanging
Jean-Claude's
out.
nap.
Yeah, he's talking about Jean-Claude's nap.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That
yes, it is
Jean-Claude
my
has not been doing well in Brexon.
Yeah, I just keep going down, but
Yeah, you do.
it's what I signed up for as a paladin.
So we're gonna want to try to get to the first movement, but I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast a 3rd level healing word on Jean-Claude. Let me put it 3rd level. So you heal 11.
As he comes back up.
3rd level, you said?
Ouch!
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Oh no.
It's okay, we'll just get to the other movement. And then
I don't think I can do that much damage in one round, though.
And then... What kind of damage is that? Let me look this up. Will spell scrolls be expended?
Yes, they will.
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have gone first, because I have an idea now, but I should have done it first. I mean, I should have done it last. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We'll do something else. Highlights, thanks. I'm not gonna throw the necklace of fireballs at it.
Do it!
Nope. No! It heals it!
Don't get
I know.
Do it!
Good thing I have no fire stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna cast... I'm going to cast... Spirit Guardians. Which I think it's my first time casting it on Cecilia.
I don't think we've seen her Spirit Guardians.
Goaded
Yeah.
spell.
So it would make a saving throw of some sort. I should know what it is. I use
Wisdom.
this all the time. Wisdom saving throw DC 15. Or
Minus
take
2.
19 radiant damage.
19 radiant damage.
Whoa.
It is.
Burn, bitch.
Unless he wants to use his legendary resistance to take half.
He's fine.
I'm trying to
Woof.
bait it.
As a Spirit Guardians shootout, can you what is it? Real quick, what did the Guardians what did the Guardians look like? Just a general.
I think her spirit guardians look like because she's a cleric of Saloon, and they resemble like just like lights of moonlight similar to her channel divinity, like these beams of moonlight swirling around.
As you strike it, his eyes his red eyes just like shut off for a moment, and then they blink. They shut off for a moment and then they turn back on. There's no eyelids, but he blinks.
Ew!
He just
From
goes,
like the moon stuff.
We have sung about this before. So many songs. Says, he just goes, if there are gods, then why did they allow this to happen to us? You just hear whispers. Only very close to you can hear. You and Jean-Claude.
I don't follow gods! That's why I kind of make my own shit up, but go off, king.
And I probably shouldn't have done that because I'm at half health, but that's my turn because.
Do you need me to heal you? I can heal you.
You
Okay.
can. It's just if it's worth doing your action for it, though.
Is it the end of your turn?
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
he
like
gets his
that
legendary
question.
action. Yeah.
He's gonna use all 3 of his interactions to try and devour you. Go ahead and
I'm
make.
sorry, trying to devour her?
Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
You're so much cuter with something in your mouth?
5, but let me see real quick, because I have something. I think this is for spell concentration, though. Yeah, it's specifically for Constitution saves for spell concentration. All right, 5.
Where the mask is missing, you see it's almost as he's contemplating for a moment before the multiple arms around begins to grab at every part of your body and begins to shove you towards where his mask is. You see the sight of the wiring, the innate mechanisms and gears through him, and he's trying to shove you through all of that. You take
Probably gonna go down.
46.
46?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm unconscious, yeah, so the spirit greetings drops.
Dude!
You do hear the sickening crack of Cecilia's, some of her. It hurts as he's literally just trying to shove her through mechanisms and gears in his body.
Cecilia!
My max hit points is 44.
Wait, so what happens if his face changes and she's stuck in there?
You want to find out? Next turn. She's still like halfway out. He hasn't completely done it yet, but he wants to.
My turn, because I'm right there.
Yes.
I don't want to pull her out because I don't want her. Can I pull her out?
You can definitely lay on hands. Pulling her out would be an action. It would be a contested roll.
My lay on hands is an action, and I also have, what would be, okay, that would be 25 points I could give you, or I could cast Cure Wounds. Okay, lay on hands is a lot better. I'm going to give you all 25, Jenny. You see Jean-Claude go, let go of her! As I grab on to your legs to give you 25. Get you up.
With 25 healing, Cecilia, you just you as you awake, you feel your arm as part of the healing kind of like snap into place, and you just immediately out of instinct just push yourself up as the gears start spinning. It's trying to break you down inside. And I was saying because you're conscious now, but you're still grappled, but now you're like you push yourself out of its inside.
Okay.
It's trying to find Vincent Freddy's you.
Why?
Vincent Freddy.
What is wrong with you?
That's how it's gonna be.
What is wrong with you?
What is my bonus action?
I'm the narrator.
I'm just a narrator. Let me see.
It wasn't me, it was Brev.
Can Mr. LaFleur just like pop out of nowhere and distract it for a turn, please? Have it kill her?
Guess what? I'm an additional enemy. I sided with.
Yeah, imagine like she comes
she
down and
would.
stab. Yeah.
She
right
would.
into
She'd
us.
pop out of nowhere and stab me in the back.
I'm
So
with
I'm-
the robots.
I'm with the robots on this one. So
I actually like AI. I actually think AI should replace.
Well, actually, it is generative AI that is the problem, not AI.
Where you go with that, Tin?
I can't tell the difference. I'm
all
rich.
of us here are at risk of AI.
I'm rich. I'm Rippy. Can I do? I don't know if this will fucking work because I don't have any other bonus actions. But can I do imposing glare 1 point of my maneuvers where I choose a hostile creature and make a charisma saving throw, or it's frightened of me? Maybe it'll drop Cecilia if it's frightened of me.
Charisma save?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
He is a performer.
Shit, fire. I didn't think.
I don't think he's all that charismatic as he thinks he is, to be
18.
honest.
18, that succeeds. So, until the end of combat, it has advantage on saving throws to resist my imposing glare. My glare doesn't do shit. So, there we go. Well, I tried something, and it didn't work.
Legendary action. Just kidding. Doesn't have one. I used all three to try to eat Cecilia. Didn't work.
That's it.
Didn't work.
Jesus Christ.
Dalmar! My buddy!
So here's the problem, and technically this is metagaming. I don't think I can do enough damage in one round to knock the conductor to 0.
You do have extra attack, though. You might get close.
Yeah.
At the very least, it'll be next turn.
Otherwise, we're gonna be eated.
Because we have
Yeah,
to get
and-
off this phase.
Yeah.
That's the problem, is I can't heal you, and both of you are probably going down next turn.
I don't know. I don't know if we both go down next turn.
Not necessarily. I think you just need to. I mean.
And at
you
the
just have to
very
go up to the
least-
conductor.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because we're not even close.
Yeah, because, like, you attacking him won't do anything for us.
Mm-mm.
Whereas, I mean, it would do some for us, but it wouldn't do as much as I think getting us off this phase would. Even though if you can't get it this round, at least you can get it next round.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna put my pickaxe through the conductor's head.
Let's go. Make your
You
attack.
get advantage on your first attack
Oh, that's true
because you
too.
still have the blessing.
Try to crit.
And you got 5 temporary hit points at the top of your turn.
24.
24 hits.
Ayo.
So I would also like to point out, if I can go back to the thing, additional 1d8 thunder damage
Ayo.
during this phase.
Yep.
Plus 1d6 lightning because I'm raging. So we get 10 plus 5.
The lightning seems to be very effective. It's very receptive to your lightning.
Sizzle that bitch.
And 3 thunder, so 18.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to roll a lot better next round.
You roll your extra attack.
Oh, I do have an extra attack.
Yep.
Thank God. Then maybe. That is a
Hit.
12.
That hits.
Oh, thank God.
Eight piercing, 2 lightning. And then you get your
15.
5.
That's the 5 is exactly what you needed.
Oh,
Goodness.
so it didn't have 40. Okay, it had less.
Ding, ding, ding,
No, you did
ding,
exactly
ding,
40
ding.
because your lightning is doubled. Your lightning's doubled against it. It's weak to lightning.
Oh!
Oh,
Nice.
I don't care if I'm out of frame. Oh,
Bang, ding, 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 ding.
As we're
yeah.
back to first phase. First movement. Sean Glass and Celia Delmar.
So we get our turns back, too,
Ready,
which is
fuck!
nice.
It goes last.
I need to pull up my Nickelback songs again. If
Wait, but
today was
it's
not
in
your
front of the
last
conductor
day.
now.
Look at this graph.
Look at
It's
this
in front of the
graph!
conductor.
What's up?
It's in front of the conductor we have to hit. And remember, we need to cycle the phases.
Yeah, we could probably stay on this phase
I think we can do
for
2
2
rounds.
rounds. Yeah.
I'm gonna
So
keep smiting.
if he does have legendary resistance this time, I was gonna say I could fairy fire, but he'll legendary resistance it even if it works. So
But that would get rid of one of them, right?
it would, but is it like worth it? Because I'm spending the spell
Probably,
slots.
yeah. Probably just keep chipping away at him then.
Yeah. Do you want me
No,
to
no,
go guiding bolt him first?
So I get advantage. Yeah, I'll take
Yeah,
that,
if it hits.
please.
Plus, I get +2 to it when I'm within 5 feet from the
I will take
spellobber's ring.
that piece.
So I'm gonna cast guiding bolt at 2nd level, just in case we don't get to 3rd phase again, because I honestly don't want
I don't want to go back there. I don't
We're
want to
fine.
go back to
We're
those
cool
times.
here.
30-20 to hit, because I'm within 5 feet, so I get +2.
That hits.
Okay, that was a 2nd level. 13 radiant. Let me roll to see if I keep the spell slot. I do keep the spell
Okay.
slot.
Let's
'Cause I rolled a
fucking
95.
go.
And bonus action, I'm going to take a healing potion.
I think we each
Um,
have 2, right?
I have what I wrote down what I have. So let me see. Sorry, I have so many things in my because I have the bag of holding, so my list is very long.
Oh, that's right. No, you have just all the. I remember I
Yeah,
have 2.
I have 3 greater healing potions and 1 lesser on me. So
I've got 1 more.
I'm gonna drink one of the greater healing potions to heal. That heals 20. So it put me back at full health. Barely. Because I don't have as much health as you guys.
Fair enough.
Alright, so I'm back. I'm back to a normal person.
Okay.
Excuse me.
But
Bless
still
you.
grappled. Bless you.
Oh,
Yeah.
as first movement, you let go.
I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yay.
So then... Oh, okay, I already used my bonus action. Never mind. I was like, I could dash, but I'm let go, so I'm gonna move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, without leaving his range around him.
Okay.
That's my turn. You get first person to attack him gets advantage from guiding bolt.
And we're in phase 1, right? We're for his first movement still?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I can add a d8 to... Okay, cool.
To your attack roll.
Yeah. So I'm a swing. Swing.
12 and... Okay, 12. Oh, that's advantage?
Yep.
Yep.
So
14 hits.
There's got to be somebody for me
You will
out
not
there. So 13, and then I'll Divine Smite, 2d8.
Oh, my man!
Damage, baby!
Double eights.
Hey!
Look at
So that
this
would-
double eights!
Look at this
No.
double eights!
Yeah,
So
guys.
that's gonna be 29. 29 for the first attack.
Nice.
And then second,
Lots of numbers, guys. Lots of numbers.
lots of numbers.
Ugh,
I love
you're gonna have
math.
to tell us how much health this thing had at the end.
13 hits.
Hits, great.
Just hits.
12 slashing and another smite. Not as good.
Look at this
Uh,
single eight!
Shut up.
That will be 21 for
Come
the
on,
second
Tim.
attack. And then bonus action, I'm gonna chug my lesser.
It's
That's
looking
the
rough,
last one I
guys.
have.
It's looking
Okay.
hurt and taking on all of your strikes.
We shouldn't have to go back to the third movement.
Please don't send me back.
Okay. It's Dalmar's turn.
Yes.
Yep.
You can bonus action dash.
Yeah, that's why I'm mathing. That would get me there. Bonus action dash would get me there.
Really? Oh, because you're
If
moving,
I could
yeah.
go straight line, it would.
Yeah.
Technically, I'm
wait.
on a balcony,
You
Oh.
You are gonna have to go on the stairs.
which
Oh.
makes that
But the
harder.
stairs are right. Oh, you have to go icy around.
You can't
there.
fly down.
I
You
see.
right click.
But you can
Yeah,
take
it's not-
diagonals, so that's nice.
That's not enough for me to get into melee range, which sucks. Because lightning damage would come in real handy to try and knock him off.
Yeah. Or stall him or something.
No, that's not how exertion points work.
Red Leader says hit it with fire so we can keep the music going.
Okay, well, listen. We can still have cool music
We gotta
And
watch
not-
the show.
and watch
you
the
know?
show. And
Cecilia getting put in to the mask.
getting munched.
No. Can he Baldur's Gate jump off the balcony?
I was about to say, I actually have jump as a cantrip.
Oh.
Oh!
And I use that jump off the balcony, which is 30 feet. I get 30 feet on the jump,
He just flies.
and then dash the remaining distance to get to him.
What's a fuck cantrip? Let me look this up. A5e
Yeah.
tools.
It is.
Yeah, I have jump as a cantrip. You let me do this.
Can you? Oh, okay. There it is. It's a first level spell. Okay. One creature touch. It is a bonus action. You imbue a target with the ability to make impossible leaps. The target's jump distances increase 15 feet vertically and 30 feet horizontally.
It increases your jump distance, so that's in addition to your normal jump.
You have to jump. which is another mechanic entirely.
Yep.
Nobody knows the jumping rules.
Nope.
No one looks them up
That's
because
why I
why?
haven't used it yet.
Oh my Y might know them though. Oh my Y knows all the rules.
Fucking jump.
I don't know what they are for A5e though.
Your strength determines blah blah blah. When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score. If you move at least 10 feet, that's a long jump. Or you might gotta back up. Mix the seed, the blah blah blah. I remember. Oh yeah, I remember these rules kind of suck ass.
Just need to know if I can get to it and still be able to attack it once.
Just let him reach.
Hey, jumping rules kind of suck, and I'm probably only gonna get it with Dalmar. So let's just have you jump pretty far. Your strength score is like what? 20?
18.
18? All right. Let's just say it is 18 times 40. Let's say that you can just use your move to jump 45 feet.
Nice.
Jump like a bunny.
Cool. So 45 feet off of a jump.
You guys see Dalmar just like in Star Wars, like how they jump as Jedi's jump. Just little spin.
Okay. So that's my bonus action. 40 feet of movement and then an attack. Okay. Right?
Do a backflip.
Do
Oh,
backflip, parkour.
He totally like jumps, pickaxe in hand, and hero lands
Nice.
with it.
Yeah, baby.
I imagine he poses like Thor after he does the lightning thing.
And not running or dashing, but like charging right at Breve. It is pickaxe time, Tim.
Pickaxe time. Roll it.
Not with
Let's
advantage.
go.
Is the blessing what's giving me advantage, Jenny?
Yes.
Your first attack has advantage.
On your first attack.
So this is with advantage. Please let me get all those like double nat 20s again.
Come on. You got
Nat 20.
Hey!
Is he gonna get to kill another
Come on,
enemy with a
Buffy.
nat 20?
Come
Like
on.
super
Let's do
thematically.
it.
It'd be
Let's
super
do
cool.
it. Let's do it.
7 plus 8, not 5.
7 plus 8.
And 5 plus 6.
8, 15. 5 plus 6 is 11, and that's double, so 22.
Ooh.
Okay.
Take his
Is it enough?
ass down.
Not enough yet,
Ah!
It's okay though.
but it feels it. It feels
I
it.
don't-
We
I
can
don't
take
have a
another
bonus.
round. It's
I don't
fine.
have an extra attack this time.
You see that one of his a couple of its arms that are grafted to it, it falls limp. I'll
Oh,
say
good.
that
So it can't grab us.
it's
that
getting
one,
really hurt.
So
as it should
we
be.
should still have one more go on this movement before things start
Yeah.
getting funky.
Yeah.
So we should be fine with it being Breve's turn.
I think so. And
Because
we
it's
have-
probably going after me.
We've healed a decent amount too, and
Yeah.
I'm good.
you got 5 temp hit points from the blessing at the start of your round.
You do have your extra attack. You can do one more attack
Those- I
without
do?
advantage.
Those 5 points don't stack, do they, Jenny?
They don't.
They don't
It's
stack.
just
No,
5.
they
Okay.
replace. Yeah.
Shame. Oh, single attack.
Another nat 20?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Come on, Delmar!
Delmar said, "I'm gonna get my fucking name back, bitch," and he did.
I'm gonna make you the arrow.
love
In
this
like the
character.
coolest way possible, he flips off the freaking balcony.
Look at this graph!
Timmy,
Look at this
please,
pickaxe.
let this be enough.
You gotta roll the numbers,
Roll the
baby.
damage. Roll the
You gotta
damage.
roll those numbers. 6 plus 8, 14.
Oh.
But
Ouch.
you get an extra of 6, and those will all be doubled for that.
So
Lightning,
that would
because we do
be-
the max.
My brain. What would
Okay.
6 plus 8, and then 6 plus 6. But that 12 is double.
that be? I'm already lost.
to
I'm
24.
lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is why I
Okay.
let them do the math,
I'm lost.
says the accountant.
It's getting real hurt.
You said
Getting real
no.
up. It's still
No.
up.
My brain
It's still
said
up.
no.
It's still up.
Still up.
Cool. Rule's cool, Tim.
It's
Next
so
round.
close. We're gonna get it.
Next round.
So it's definitely attacking me.
That's fine, because
sure.
I'm at like 12.
You
so
are Marcato.
I'm at 66. So
I'm at
It means he's
21.
gonna hit it louder. Marcato.
Just out of curiosity, Tim, how long does rage last?
It's
Rage?
your
You're fine. You're fine.
yeah. It lasts
doing
like
damage.
basically forever.
I can't just
Because I
Okay.
do still
There.
have one more I can use if this one was to fall. But... Alright,
Meow, meow,
Come on.
meow.
Okay.
come on.
It's gonna move. Oh, it's gonna move around you, Cecilia. So you can. It's gonna move 15 feet. You can make an attack of opportunity if you wish.
I will. I don't think I have Warcaster, the Warcaster equivalent, so I guess I just hit it with my Warhammer.
Okay.
Please be
Um,
enough.
It'll be
on.
really funny if this kills it.
I hope
16.
it is.
That hits.
That hits. Come on.
8
Eight.
bludgeoning damage.
Sure.
Okay, not yet.
Ah!
And it will move 15 feet back.
What?
Why?
Oh no.
AI
It's
logic.
its movement
Oh, it's charging
thing.
its thing.
It's its movement thing. Oh, fuck. What does it do?
Plus
So
1
you-
to their
Plus
attack
one
and
to
damage
attack and
rolls.
damage rolls.
So they get plus
Oh, dear God.
2.
He moved 30 feet.
It's yeah. So that's a plus 6. Who's it punching?
Because you are.
That's what I
If,
thought.
if you are
Look
Marcato,
at this graph.
it's gonna attack you, Dalmar.
It doesn't get advantage.
Oh, wait, it attacks me then. Because I opportunity attacked it.
No, the last.
Nobody marked. He
Whoever
marked
acted.
Delmar.
Acted. Well,
Oh.
I'm counting that as an action.
Acted
In
last,
initiative
okay.
order.
Okay.
He marcatoed.
Can we
All
move
right, this
them
is with a
back
plus
north?
6, so 20. Not a natural 20.
Yeah, that hits.
And
That hits.
21. Okay. You
I
take.
needed you to roll 12 or lower.
You take 21 points of bludgeoning damage for the first one, and that's half because you are raging. And 16 down to 8. There's 2 slam attacks.
So 18?
Yes.
Or do we
total.
want to... Okay. 18.
Okay. And that's going to be the end of its turn. As the music begins to keep popping up, something is charging within Breathe, and it looks like it's at its precipice.
This round. Everyone attack it.
Not the precipice.
You could save me for last just to bail us out of
Yeah.
this
Tim,
if
can
we
you move
need
the
to.
map north on stream?
Sorry about that.
We got you, chat.
We got you, chat.
Thanks for letting us know.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys.
I'd come for you. I'd die for. It's another Nickelback song.
Please stop.
All right. It's at the top. It's up at the top of the round. Something is coalescing in this air. It feels loud. I will say that you see on its body multiple instruments that were already built into its body because it's meant for a parade. They began to aim upwards.
I don't want to know what this is.
I
So
They're
don't
starting
like-
something.
So,
Save me for last, and
yeah,
if
since
it
we can do
doesn't die,
It's
then
actually
I'm
not
just gonna get rid of the conductor and we go to the
do you
second
want me to
movement.
just go first so I can smite?
Or I can try with all of my like double lightning damage.
Dalmar could go first, and then he could pass the blessing on to you.
Yes.
Go for it. Do it. Sparky,
So
Sparky.
that is
This
plus
is the
5.
moment.
With advantage.
Advantage.
18.
Hits.
Starts at 9 piercing. God damn it.
It's okay, it's doubled at least.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Make extra
11
attack.
damage.
Yeah. This one's normal. 25.
Ooh.
Yeah,
nice.
you got it.
Another 9 piercing.
And
4 lightning.
4. Come on, we gotta be close.
Come on, Tim.
Motherfucker's still up.
Oh, all right, yeah. Passing the blessing back to Jean-Claude now that I'm finally back in range of everyone.
5 temp hit points and advantage
To me or to Jamar?
You.
to you.
I
He
am
passed
passing it to you.
Yay. I will
Thank you,
take the
Delmira.
hit points. Thank you, Delmira.
Delmira.
Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna swing.
Kill it.
Hits. Come on.
Kill it.
Yeah, all right, here we go.
Both hit. That's advantage. So that
It-
23 hits.
So 8 slashing, and we're gonna smite. Plus 13. So that's math.
Okay,
On to
yeah,
the
21
next.
points. 21 points of damage. You got your extra.
Yeah, that's math.
Come on, Tim.
Onto the
Come on.
It hits.
that hit.
I'm gonna
24
write
hits
its
again.
I'm gonna write its current hit points down.
13 slashing. I can't read that. And one word.
We can't read that.
Oh!
Oh!
So you deal 16 points of
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah. What did you write down?
He had 14 hit points left.
Oh, thank
How-
God.
How do you want to finish this up?
Emma!
This is how you remind me of what I really am.
It's not Nickelback.
As he takes his, he's gotten really into it. As like he takes his like a drummer and they hit their final strike on the drums, right, to end the
Oh.
number. Just takes the axe down and boom.
It might be
Divine
a
Smite.
Marcato hit.
Yeah.
As you let
That
out
was
that
for K4, bitch.
wondrous war cry, as you split the happy mask down, and it falls. You see, you see as your axe begins to tear and rip through its outer exterior as you create the most significant dent through its hard armor, which is not really armor. This thing was made for entertainment.
That's why its DC is so low.
Thank goodness.
You pull, your axe catches, and you see that it slumps. And with the mighty pull of your axe to get it unhitched, it moves with you. As it's red, as now that the happy mask is removed, you see the same view as you would see when it would try to turn to the angry face. Its eyes and wiring exposed. It just slumps on the ground, the red eyes blinking in and out of existence. The music around you stops as the automatons begin to slowly fall around you. Breathe, blinking in and out very slowly. He seems to take his moment, and it seems to create, without a mouth or lungs, but it makes this sound somehow. It goes This night has been so long. Songs talk about death being free. Am I finally free? Before the lights dim and are off.
I know it's deactivated and won't hear it, but Dalmar's gonna go up, placing his prosthetic hand on its head and just say, You have done your service admirably, Parade Master. It is time to rest.
Jean-Claude in the background goes, "Fuck you! You killed K4!"
Oh my, why pull its power cord just in case? It is well and truly dead. That's part of the reason why I did prosthetic hand is a tiny, like, jolt of electricity comes out of his hand.
As you
God.
you pull your hand away. As it truly goes cold before you. The place is so quiet now. Was what a place once swelled with music, and if you can argue, life has now gone completely cold. Not a single pulse or echo.
Is everyone okay?
We're standing, right? Let's get this fucking vault open before any more songs start.
And I think he'll try to sprint up to see if he can open the door.
You head upwards towards the door and trying to look everything up. This is a huge mechanism. Trying anything. This thing does not budge at all.
Fuck! Yeah, you see him hanging, trying to bring it down with his body weight, the wheel.
Well, we've hit a problem, guys.
Do you know how to open it, Dalmar?
Dalmar, for you. Oh man. The thought hits you that LaFair might actually help in the situation. It sends shudders down your spine. Typically, a couple of mages have to be here to open it up. But they did add another way to open it, but you remember talks about that, but it just doesn't come to you. As you see Jean-Claude, Uncharted, climbing, trying to solve it like an Uncharted puzzle, just hanging off one of the handles.
I think if I keep swinging, yeah.
Don't hurt your back.
Oh shit, you're right.
As he hurts his back,
Oh,
that's it.
that's gonna hurt in the morning.
Come on, Dad.
Dalmar, you feel a presence watching.
The fuck?
Shifted off to your right. And as you look, as Cecilia and Jean-Claude are dealing with the current ongoing problem that is Jean-Claude's back, you see behind in the railing behind one of the bars, a tiny face, globular, is watching.
Charlie?
Its fingers very meekly kind of like watching, and as it sees you turn, you hear and then it tries to hide. It just curls up in a ball into its ball form.
He is going to go over and physically pick it up and hold it like it's a cat. He's strong enough that he can hold these, and he's going to.
You hold it.
Charlie, it's okay. It's
The eye peeks out.
It's me.
He just goes, "You're the master's friend."
I am. We're trying to get to him. He's behind the vault door. Charlie, do you know how to open the door for us?
He fully unfurls. He just goes, "I would be happy to. I can open it. Yeah."
Thank you, Charlie.
Thank you for for dealing with him. Looking at a brief, I will say, Charlie, his voice, his cadence, everything has changed. He sounds so incredibly natural. The way he talks, it is not different. It is, you could not mistake it. It sounds completely like it has a human cadence. He has developed.
So more than what he was
Yes.
when we brought him here to be fixed.
Yes.
Oh, that's not terrifying at all. With the
Yeah.
implications of what got them their voices.
Thank you so much. Breve, a lot of us, as soon as we tasted the air and noticed that was different and we felt free, I feel like it got to our heads.
You did the smart thing, staying inside.
I tried to keep everyone safe, but I couldn't
You did
keep
what you
the
could,
master
Charlie.
safe.
Do you know if he's okay?
There was the one. He's very smart. Red face, scary, bow. He tied him up in there.
The Vanatter's been here.
Looks at
Wait,
Jean
he's alive.
Although I don't know why he tied him up. Just kill him.
Looks at Jean-Claude. Hello.
He has an
You-
icy pack on his back.
You should do more stretches. It helps.
Hello, I am Jean-Claude, and you are...
Hi. I'm Charlie.
Bonsoir, Charlie.
You're Jean-Claude? I really like that name.
Thank you, this is my friend.
Indicates to Cecilia.
I'm Cecilia, and my son's named Charles. So
Wow.
No.
You have a son?
No,
No.
she's not a teen mom.
well,
no.
he's
No,
my
Charlie.
adopted son.
No, okay. You are 18.
Charlie, it's a long story.
Oh, okay. I like those, but
I know.
now's not the time for that.
We need to get through that vault door. And once we find Master, once we get him out of here, I know someone else who would be really excited to see you. I know where Luann is.
Luann.
She's okay too.
I've read a lot of cooking books for Luann to help her in her poor lack of skill.
Yes, maybe don't say that directly to her.
Shall I
But
say that she is
yes.
classified as severely lacking?
No, not to her face. But later, Charlie, we need to get into that door.
Do you know
Okay.
how to get in?
Yes.
Emma, you're quiet.
Fat girls. Do you know how to get in?
Yes. There is a failsafe. Just the master's most trusted automatons says it can be used as a key to get inside. I wasn't one of them, but it says I feel as if throughout my time in here, I feel as if I figured it out. I can do it.
Yes, you can. I know you can.
Let's go.
Thank you. Master, he's not well.
We're
The
going
last
to
time
do
I saw him.
everything we can to help him.
I'm a healer, so.
You have any left?
Oh, I have all my spell slots now,
Yeah, because we did the third movement.
Thank you.
and the one spell I spent after that recharged. So
I'll have to go underneath the stairs. And I'll have to use myself to keep the vault door open.
We'll call for you when we're leaving.
Okay.
You're gonna come with us.
You're not going to leave me, right?
No.
Okay.
No man left behind.
The last one said they weren't going to leave me. And then they left.
Who is that?
The last ones.
Miss LaFair. I helped
She
her, but I
left-
think she forgot
She
about
left
me.
Gambit.
Yes,
I
along with the other
understand,
council
Charlie.
members.
Council members all fled. I'm not surprised.
Well, that's
Oh.
a good thing that they got out, right?
No. They're the governing body of this city. They're the ones who are supposed to be in charge. They left it to the guards and me. If I find any of them, they're not leaving this city again.
Okay, Charlie, maybe you can go into the stairs now.
If it makes you feel better, one of them is a pile of viscera in the vault. Rolls down. I'm gonna get the door open. Get ready. Make sure to stand at a safe distance.
Look at Jean-Claude.
God, Charlie.
I go, how many fucking corpses are in there?
Probably more than one.
I realized I used a stage 4 word. Allow me to define viscera. Viscera is defined.
Nope,
As-
we're good.
Okay.
Calling you an
We're
idiot.
We're good.
Oh,
Okay.
Charlie has gotten so much better. I actually don't want to deactivate him now.
Understood.
Yeah. He never
Oh, I
should've
did.
got-
When Charlie was introduced, we were taking him to get deactivated.
I know, and that made
I
me
will
so
fight
mad.
you in the street.
I don't like the automatons.
I will fight you in the street if you try
Prejudice.
to deactivate him.
Wild magic. This is wild magic.
He's just a baby.
He is not a baby.
He's a baby.
It's a bubble.
Okay.
Maybe I can adopt him too. I could have Charles
No,
and Charlie.
he's mine.
We're
They could be friends.
deactivate him.
Charles and Charlie can be friends.
He's mine. Well, more accurately, he's probably going to be Luann's.
As Charlie rolls down the stairs, it's cute when he goes down the stairs. He has to turn into full ball form, and he just huge clanks before he opens up with a big arm wave, yay, and then goes under the stairs.
If you deactivate him, I swear to God, JT.
I'm not gonna. Well, we'll see. Arcs and light.
As everyone waits in front of the stairs.
For the corpses.
For the mysteries behind the door.
You hear a large creak as mechanisms begin to turn. And the vault door begins to swing all the way open. As promised, you see in front of you effluvia of viscera, blood. Three synonyms. A mangled corpse of a man, situated directly in front of the in front of the vault door.
Do I recognize which counselor it is?
Yes,
Because there were some who were actually decent people.
he was.
And I have a feeling it's one of them.
This was Councilman Doric. He was a decent man.
But his name
Not
is
surprised.
Councilman Dork.
Doric.
Doric. Doric. Not Dork.
Dork.
So did I.
I was like, Councilman Dork. Really?
Doric.
This was Councilman Geek. This was a nerd.
This is a
Councilman
fucking
Nerd
nerd.
Face.
This dead councilman, he was
Nerd.
such a
This
dork.
Councilman Loser.
He probably was.
He did
Let's
an
be
act
honest,
of
he probably
self-sacrifice. Let's go.
He was just a decent person, and most of the counselors weren't.
So as everyone
so
moves
it's
this,
another thing that Director LaFleur will have to answer for.
so as everyone moves over the nerd who self-sacrificed himself for probably an act of good. Cecilia,
Oh, you poor bastard.
a surge through your fingertips, through your body. The shards, they're calling. They're excited. They want.
Ew, ew,
Want
ew,
something?
ew, ew, ew.
You feel
I'm
it
glad they're affecting her, not me.
in the far distance. It's calling out to something. You feel something calling out to you, pulling you, urging you to come closer.
We're really close, I think.
How do you know?
I can kind of sense them.
Okay, well, let's be careful. Remember, they're
And he glares at the moon shards.
a little shit sometimes.
And I would like to take this moment to remind you to please try and keep them in your bag.
I mean, I can feel them through the bag. That's how strong this is.
Is
I
anybody
can't.
there?
Hello?
You
Who
hear,
is it?
You know who it is, Dalmar. The
Arxon?
Archmage, Arxon, coming from... So the room that you are being pulled towards, Cecilia, that's farther down the hall at the end of the towards the end of the room, which Dalmar knows is where the moon shard is.
He's gotten partially robot modified, hasn't
But Dalmar, the big room, the laboratory of Arxon is much earlier in the hallway.
Arxon, you're okay? You're alive?
Dalmar, my friend. You've come.
Of course.
I knew you would.
Of course I did.
Do you go into the laboratory?
Slowly.
Do you need healing? You sounded really bad when I talked to you.
You what?
But I sent him a message, remember?
I don't think... you did
Yeah,
tell
I
him
did
part
tell
of it,
you,
not
but
the
I didn't-
entire message.
I didn't tell you that he was basically dying.
Yeah.
Right? You just said, I talked to the Archmage, and we're like,
Yeah, I
oh,
said he's
cool.
alive.
Okay.
We're like,
Cut my
dope.
last line. Then.
It's too late.
No.
Huh?
No.
As you open the door to the laboratory and slowly look in, the skylight is broken. Full red moonlight cascading through the top. You see Arxon tied to like this middle like pillar that the red moon is directly shining down on, and he is in full glow of the red moon. You see as you walk closer to him, it is undeniably your friend. But as you get closer, you take notice of the slight intricacies. The bigger fangs. The longer hair standing on his neck. He is ragged. He is down to his bones. His clothes his upper garments has been ripped up. Something is different about him. He's changing.
What?
We should get him down.
What happened to you?
The Fanator. Tamatan, he said. He said he wanted to make a message out of me. Don't let me go. Don't free me. I don't know what I'm going to do if you free me. I feel violent urges. I'm going to lose myself.
Go find the moon shards.
If we get him
Let
out of
me
the
have-
moon.
Let me have some time with me. Please.
What the fuck is going on?
How far away can I sense where that moon shard is still?
Yes. It's down the hall.
Where- Down the hall.
Yeah. It's going to have to be out of this room.
Jean-Claude looks between Cecilia, looks between Delmar.
All right. Do you know what it is, Cecilia?
It's down the hall.
Okay.
This makes me think of Jaime. Maybe if this ends, maybe it'll be fine. Maybe if we get the moon shard and
Let's just go.
And he'll gently, like, usher her down the hall so that they can go get the shard.
I look at Dalmar though, because I'm reluctant to kind of leave him here.
As long as he doesn't bring him down.
It's okay. I just want to talk to my friend.
Can I
Please.
roll an insight to see? My specific question is, do I get the impression that Dalmar might be about to take the Archmage's life?
Make an insight check.
Can I roll against her?
Yeah, Jean-Claude wouldn't even.
Roll a d20,
even
DM me in
thought that.
secret,
I
and
rolled a
tell me
14.
if it's persuasion or deception.
Deception.
If I have it. What's the command to do it? Isn't what /GM?
Um,
So that's GM roll.
Then persuasion or deception?
Yes.
Persuasion. It doesn't matter. I don't have proficiency in either.
well, it's about which one is your
What
if
you're
you're
doing. Yeah.
what you're doing.
So if you're saying, oh, I am just gonna talk to him, then deception. If it's
Persuasion.
I'm sorry, persuasion. If it's I'm gonna kick his ass.
DM me persuasion or deception. But just roll. Okay.
Yeah.
Have you messaged me?
Oh, Discord's easier than this.
Oh, my Y says they can see the roll, so.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll have it for the audience.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we just can't. Jenny and I
Yeah.
just can't see it. So you guys just have to be sequence.
Okay.
Sequence.
Sequence.
He pulled a 100? Oh.
Oh my god.
I was never gonna beat that.
I would never do
So,
that.
Cecilia, there is definitely a look of contemplation on Dalmar's face. Contemplate. The inquiry isn't killing him. Killing him exactly. But Dalmar is just searching for what to do.
Just before I leave, she was about to put her hand on Dalmar, then realizes that maybe she shouldn't with the moon shards. So she kind of puts her hand back and she goes, "We might be able to help, but I'll give you your time. He's not the first person we've met who looks like this." I go to walk out.
Jean-Claude, do you go with her?
Mm-hmm. He gives one last nod to Delmar and goes, "You should meet our friend Jaime. Nice man."
And you go out.
Mm-hmm.
Cecilia and Jean-Claude, you move as a pair down the hall. As you feel the electricity inside of you, Cecilia, as the excitement builds up, there's legit heat coming from your bag of holding. But we'll get to that in a little bit. Arxon, barely opens up his eyes. And he sees you. You see the red in his eyes, the burn around, the burns around. He just goes, arm's been put to good use, huh?
It has. As I've said multiple times, nothing I can do can make up for the services you've provided me, or for your friendship since I've arrived.
And I've told you before, I don't want you to think that.
I know. That's why I'm asking you now, as a friend, not as someone who owes you a favor, as your friend. Is there anything you want me to do for you now?
I don't feel as if I've earned any bit of redemption for all that I've done for these people,
This was
for
not your
this
fault.
city. I don't want to hurt anyone. Not again. Not due to my inactions. It's selfish of me to ask. But will you help people in my name?
Of course. We have been, since the incident, we've been trying to find people who are still surviving. We've been bringing them back to a camp outside the city. Myself, Lee, the two who came with me, we've been doing everything we can to find survivors, find anyone who's still around, and to find the people who are really to blame for this. We're trying to still find the directors. I know that some of them are still alive. This was their fault, not yours. I won't have you blaming yourself for this.
He closes his eyes. My one wish now. After all of this, what I want for you, my friend, above all, after all of this, please, genuinely, in your mind, cast yourself as the rightful hero you are. Truly believe that you are a good man.
I've been starting to see that again. And you gave me the push I needed. Those two, motioning with his head back towards the door. They, Lee, Luan, they've shown. If I was to untie you and try to bring you back, would you be fine, or would something happen? Because what you are now is not you.
My blood boils. I think of eating. I have this endless hunger. The moon calls to me. I don't want to hurt anyone, Dalmar.
But do you want to is my question, Arkson. Live like this. If you do, I will untie you, and I will do my best to stop you from hurting anyone.
My friend.
Jenny! If only we had some KFC around. Really? Come on.
I think you're looking good.
No.
He goes, my friend, it feels as if you now have to make the decision that I once made. I haven't been able to look at myself. Am I too far gone? Can I be helped? I trust you.
Question.
Yeah.
How is he wrapped around the pillar? Just like arms at his side wrapped around with rope or something?
Arms at his side, wrapped very tightly with rope and metal appendages. You could definitely untie him.
It is as you told me. Everyone is deserving of help. Everyone is deserving of another chance. I'm going to do my best at helping you. But until we can work out what has happened to you and what is going on outside, I'm going to have to do what I can to keep you from hurting people. You understand?
Yes.
I'm going to partially untie him so that I can like bind his hands together.
Okay. As you do that, we're going to cut to the others real quick. Cecilia, Jean-Claude, and but Cecilia especially, as you approach this wooden door that's partially opened, Cecilia, you feel the thrum of warmth, but it's much more, I you say, frantic and wild than it usually is. Coming close to the door, it feels almost overwhelming for you. And Jean-Claude, I can say that you can see Cecilia be very physically bewhelmed. Her movements slow. Her face scrunches.
Do you need help, kiddo?
I don't think so.
Okay. Do you need me to go get it?
I think I should.
Okay. That was my tummy.
Really hungry. Let's get the fuck out of this place.
We should walk towards the moon shard.
You open the door and you see it hovering in the air above a writing desk. It radiates this pulsing vroom, vroom, it's like a heartbeat. A red ring around it. It glows brilliantly, unlike the other moon shards, which have been rather dormant. You hear in your head, brothers, sisters, brothers, who are you? Who?
I think you've done too much.
I'm alive, I'm breathing. I can feel the earth, I can feel the air.
Don't you want to be with your siblings?
Let me see them. I want to see them.
I'm gonna take out... I'm away from the moon shard floating. I take out the box, and I will ask, Jean-Claude, can you hold this?
Yeah, there's something feels off.
Can
Does that take-
Jean-Claude hear what they've been saying too?
No.
Or is it just me?
No, but he's creeped out by the red glowing because that's something they haven't seen before.
And she's talking out loud.
And she's
too.
talking out loud.
Jean-Claude, you reach for the box.
Yeah.
As you reach for the box and you take hold of it, the bracelet around your arm wraps around a bit tighter.
Ooh. Is something wrong?
It wraps tighter, but you feel a sort of like protection fall over you.
Oh, like a comfort.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cecilia, be very careful.
And then after handing him the moon shards, I'll approach the other one.
Where are they? Where are they? They're over there.
I'll bring you.
Persuasion
I've been
check.
keeping them safe.
Persuasion check, please.
Does not count as seeking aid from common folk. But does it count as
They be
telling
common on the
someone who's
moon. Sorry, go ahead.
Does it count as trying to tell someone who is doubtful / suspicious the truth?
No.
Okay. So just a normal persuasion. 10.
The DC was 10.
Oh. Goodness.
Also, Cecilia with all the persuasion rolls this game.
I
Dear
know, I'm
Jesus.
not
Dear
good at it.
Jesus.
I trust you. You feel like mother. You have her glow. Her air. Take me to my brothers and sisters.
Okay.
And it physically floats closer to you, hovering above your hand.
She will gently take it.
Make a wisdom save.
I fucking hate the moon shards.
11. I rolled a nat 3.
As you touch
So
it,
plus 8.
You are walking through fields with your mom and you have a frozen treat in your hand. You kissed your daughter goodnight before she went to bed. You found her stuffed toy underneath the couch, and you're watching the shows at the Elder Tree Theater, and They just took a bow. You memories flood through your head. It's one after the other. You then are, you breathe, your daughter, your son, as memories of people here in Vrexen rush through you all at once. You feel the lightning at your fingertips. You feel the explosion of a man you held and that you were in charge of. You feel the biting hand of a father. You feel everything. Jean-Claude, you watch as Cecilia, her body lurches. Her body begins to levitate as she just begins to stiffen up in the air. And
Nope,
as that happens, as you get ready to move, in the far distance, you hear you hear rapidly approaching footsteps, not of a loud watchman, but something more. And the footsteps are rapid. They move like skittering.
Is there a door? Is there a door? Is there a door? Door.
There's the bedroom door.
Door.
Okay, you're inside the room. You're inside the room with Cecilia. We're gonna come back to Dalmar real quick. Dalmar,
God.
Dalmar, you as you untie your friend, his arms still binded together, you hear that same sound, loud, more clearer, coming from you because you're closer to it. And as you are distracted by that look for a moment, you feel a very strong grip take your shoulder as Arxon's hands are vice gripped on you. I feel it. My blood. I'm sorry. No more, please. His muscle ripples. His pants tear as his body begins to grow in size.
Which arm is he grasping?
It's both of them because his hands are binded together, so he's got both hands on you.
No, wait. Which of my arms?
Oh, which of your arms? Your right one.
Can I reach my pickaxe with my left?
You can.
Then he's going to swing it at front as hard as he can in this close range.
Can't you just attack whatever's coming down the fucking...
Make an attack roll. With advantage. Because he wants this.
Oh, come on. That's sick.
And you could have just told me when I was talking to him that he wanted to die.
No, that's bad.
He wanted to leave it up to you. He trusts you. And that hits.
He doesn't want to hurt you, though.
Dude needs to stop being such a fatalist and understand that you can live with conditions.
That's 11.
I'm mad. Not talking to this man anymore.
Your swing sends him across the room. He slams against the wall as his hands push up on their own, and his arms begin to grow in width as the rope snaps around his arms, but he's still alive. He looks at you, his underbite growing, huge jaw, entirely furred outside. Before your eyes, Arxen has transformed into a werewolf.
Do D&D werewolves follow the kill them with silver rule? Because I don't have any.
I'm not. I don't. I mean,
Silver does more.
in
I think you
5e,
need silver
yes.
weapons, yeah. I was thinking we'd, let him go after we were done with the moon thing.
I was thinking maybe we smack this dude up the head and talk about how you can live on with certain conditions in your life with the proper treatment.
He's kooky, to put it nicely.
He's dumbass.
Yes.
I'm mad at
that is
him.
a
He's
better way of
he's
saying
kind of
it.
been starved for a week. He's a little loop. He's a little loopy
No,
in the
I
head.
know. And once we give him a snack, once we give him a Snickers bar, then we can
Not
talk
you
to
when
him
you're
about
hungry.
treatment and medication.
Where's the
instead
cave? Where's the
offing
house of
himself-
waffles?
Instead of offing himself.
I do have remove curse. I've had it prepared ever since the gargoyles, stupid gargoyles.
There you have it.
Does it
Dalmar?
reverse work on lycanthropy?
That's all initiative.
Ah.
What the fuck is coming down the hallway, Jenny?
Yeah, I'm apparently not dealing with that, so
I guess
The Watchmen are coming back, probably. Maybe I can
Nine.
talk the Moonshard into being like, let go of these people's city's memories.
Well, while they're rolling that, it's probably Marrow was like, okay, go get my things now. Who's gonna trust that motherfucker?
Imagine if Kari was with us right now.
Oh God,
This is when
that fight
Kari
would
would
have been so
disintegrate.
easy, but
Oh
This is-
my god.
Kari would
I'm
help in
so
that fight, but
near
he
her
also
come.
would have disintegrated after. He would have done.
I'm
That's what she would.
so I'm so glad that she did what she did when she did what she did.
yeah.
So, Arxen, he's going to roll a wisdom save. The wisdom saving throw.
Just give him some snacks.
Okay. He's trying to resist the urge, but
Do you
He's-
have like dried bacon?
he's fallen to it.
This isn't you, my friend. This isn't you.
His hand shakes. He arcs his claws, but they shake. But then he dives towards you, failing the wisdom save, and he's going to make it. He's going to make a round of attacks.
No, he's hunger.
Around. Oh boy. How many does he get?
Uh, 17, 11. All right.
Another hit.
2 claws come in, and he's going to use his bonus action to do flurry of claws.
Oh, crap.
2 attacks. Yep, 16 and 9. None of those hit. You are blocking him. You are actively evading his strikes. As you hold up your pickaxe to block his fourth strike, both of his claws land on your pickaxe, and he attempts to bite, but it's met by the handle of your pickaxe. A part of him is trying to get to you, and then a part of him is trying to is really trying to abstain himself. It's your turn.
How the fuck did the Venator pass along lycanthropy?
Venata just put him in the red moon.
It's the red moon.
Oh, it's the red moon. Oh, well.
Magic weapons do damage at least. But we don't want to kill him, right?
No, he just
Not
needs
if
a
you
snack.
But I'm sorry, my friend. I truly am, and I thank you for all that you've done for me. This is not you, and I know this is not what you want. And he will swing. Friend.
Go ahead.
Normal or
Normal.
say 3.
Hits.
Eight piercing.
Okay. At D6 lightning.
Oh, am I still raged?
No, but your pickaxe does not. We should have added another D6 to your lightning damage earlier. Ah.
I forgot that the pickaxe does that on its own, technically. Oh well. Yeah, these way to do it's that.
Okay, 14. All right, extra attack.
15.
Hits. It's okay. Still up. You are creating momentum against his ferocious assault. You have the intent right now, and your intent is willful. That will always beat out someone being coerced. As you slam the pickaxe into his body, as lightning courses through him, his massive wolf jaw opens, in pain, the tongue lashing out. But he slaps the pickaxe away from his body. You still holding onto it. At the end of that round, you hear the sound of the skittering coming closer. And it's so impossibly close. It's in the hallway. As you look towards the open laboratory door, you see the sight of a gigantic metal spider.
No.
About 25 foot long in length, a large
Not one of
spider
these.
with
man.
red
Why?
orbs for eyes, skidding across the hallway.
Absolutely
Why?
fucking not!
Why one of these?
I'm barricading the door. Do you?
Why
hear
do you
the
always give
people
me the
sing?
spiders, Tim?
I did ask for permission for this.
Sing the song of
When?
angry men.
I asked you if it was okay to have a metal spider, and you gave me the okay.
Oh. I forgot. I don't remember that. It has been so long.
As the retriever skitters across the hallway,
Oh no.
I hate these so much. Oh my gosh.
Yep. Because I fought one before in
I
another
fought
Timmy game,
them. Yep.
and it bodied me.
In the Feywild.
I
I was playing a
haven't.
very squishy bard and playing very overconfidently, but
I haven't fought a spider.
alright.
so you see that, and it's going towards Cecilia and Jean-Claude.
No, it's not, because I'm barricading the fucking door.
It doesn't care.
Jean-Claude is going to scream when he sees this fucking spider.
20-foot long, 25-foot long.
He's going
metal
to
spider.
actually, you're going to see a grown Furbolg man cry.
Let's finish this up.
At the end. Okay, we'll cut back to that because we're gonna go to immediately what happens. Jean-Claude, you move into the room. Closer behind you, you are in this tempestuous you are in this room with Cecilia floating in the air.
Entering the avatar state.
No, Cecilia, get it together!
And can I take the desk and just slam it in front of the door to put something there?
Yeah.
So I take the desk, completely flip it the fuck over, ram it up against the door, and go, Cecilia, enough! And can I grab her hand?
As you do that, we're gonna say it's your action to move the couch and the desk in front of the door.
Mm-hmm.
As you move towards Cecilia, you see this large metal appendage cleanly stab right through the door and out and through the desk. It splits the desk in half.
He screams.
Dalmar, you hear a girl scream in the distance.
And it's not Cecilia.
Yeah.
They need your help.
I'm sorry, Arkson. I really, truly am. I hope you can get the help you need, but I need to help my friends.
I'm rolling. Roll 20 is taking a while to roll this one dramatic dice I wanted to roll.
Roll 20 decided to just shut down at the dramatic peak.
Roll 20 just
Yeah,
crashes.
Why the fuck, dude? All right.
I guess it's a success.
Natural 1. Okay.
That good for me or bad for me?
He wanted to say something, but he couldn't.
He didn't say.
Timmy.
What are you doing?
He's going to give what used to be his closest friend probably one last look, and then he is going to run out the door.
Attack of opportunity.
And
Doesn't hit. You feel the swipe of a claw at your back, but it doesn't hit as you move. And as you maneuver into the hallway, you see a gigantic metal spider stabbing at this door with multiple with one of its legs. It moves back. You see it bends its head down, and it opens its mouth as this huge coalescing of force begin to form at its mouth.
awful. Awful, Tim.
The retriever's doing it, not me.
I know.
Anything you're
He
gonna
is
do?
going to swing as hard as he can into the main body of the spider. Lightning in it.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
An 11.
Does not hit.
Going to use 1 point of inspiration to re-roll.
Go ahead. I'm
That's
sorry.
God.
Despite
Sorry,
that,
guys.
you as you come in and swing, and this thing has a lot of alacrity that you would not suspect for it to have. It leaps backwards from you. Attention turns towards you.
Awful.
You have an extra attack.
Awful. Think I'm gonna have to try and do it again.
I think you have to squish it.
That's an 11. Okay.
Well,
Make
it was nice knowing you all.
make a dexterity saving throw.
17.
I actually quit playing Skyrim this one time because the giant spider ate me. History repeats itself.
In our Baldur's Gate 3 honor run mode, I tried to convince the spiders that I was Lolth, and that really pissed them off, and then they tried to kill me while
Damar?
Timmy was on the other side of the map.
Damar,
Yes.
this beam shoots out towards you from its mouth.
A beam.
A
Like-
beam of force
Why does it have
shoots out towards you.
gun?
Why?
And Jean-Claude, you hear this. It shakes the room. Damar, you take 57 points of force damage.
Mm-hmm.
Do I hear that? Do I hear that someone gets hit?
I'm down.
Do you make a
Do I
sound,
hear
Delmar?
that someone gets hit?
I'm down. I don't have that much.
Delmar, do you make a sound when you get blasted?
Verbally, no, but you can definitely hear his pickaxe drop.
Go fuck it. I've got Cecilia floating. Can I? Okay. Can I? Fuck this. Can I grab Cecilia's hand, drag her down, and then open the door?
You're going to touch Cecilia?
Well, Jenny, you were gonna do something?
I don't know if I can do anything. I was wondering if there's anything going on while all this has been happening, like except for like all this overwhelming.
You're currently being overwhelmed, but you feel as if you can act. You have a part of your mind.
Has she, if she is able to recognize that this is the moon shard, I think she thinks it's accessing the thoughts, the minds of the people of Rex and stuff like that. She's going to try to appeal to the moon shard. She's going to try to say, she's just going to try to, like, through all of it, try to will the moon shard to release these memories, release these feelings.
Make a straight charisma check.
If I took the moon shard box and just munched it on the moon shard,
I'm worried that'll power them up.
Ugh.
That's why I gave them to you, is because I was scared that they would corrupt them all. I rolled a nat 1 charisma check.
That's awful. That's bad.
Do you have an inspiration?
No, I don't.
Can I give her mine?
I'm sorry.
I thought we normally let this.
Not fun. Damn. We got through the hard part.
I'll allow it this time.
Take it. Take my inspiration.
Please, Jenny.
2.
Oh my god!
We used up all of our luck in that fight.
Oh my god!
All my rerolls have been bad today. I've rerolled 3 things today, and they've all been bad.
Oh,
Awful.
fuck! We're fucked.
An utter
Fuck.
rejection. It's as if you're talking to a child and asking it for its toy. As you beckon for it, you feel as if the memories are pulled closer to it. Jean-Claude, whatever's going on outside, the large blast, Cecilia at your back, and in your hand, the box with the moon shards, you feel the lid beginning to burgeon.
No, absolutely not. Fuck this. So
It wants out, and you have 3 things.
Okay. I'm going to put my faith in Cecilia that she can handle that, because I don't like that the box is moving towards the shard. She gave it to me for a reason. I have an imminent threat at the door. And a potentially down Delmar. Okay. Well, looks like I'm gonna go fight the fucking spider.
I don't think you should.
Well, what can I do?
I don't know what's best. I think you should do whatever you think's best.
What do I do?
And
when I said I grabbed Cecilia, Tim's like, "Are you sure?" And it's like, "Well, maybe I don't then."
Do what you would do.
Okay, here's what I do. I take my bracelet off and I put it into Cecilia's outstretched hand because I assume her hands are, as she's levitating, rising up. I give her my bracelet and then I charge towards the door to take on the spider. That I don't know is a spider yet, but I will cry when I see it.
Maybe
Cecilia,
you'll cry loud enough that it runs away.
Cecilia, you feel the sudden vice of warmth wrap around your arm. And then you feel a push at your back. Give me a reroll.
Oh,
Okay.
Sylvie.
I have no modifier for charisma because it's not a charisma save. 13.
DC is 5.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Thank goodness.
Oh.
hate so much.
Take care of my uncle for me. So, Jean-Claude burst out of the door, axe in hand. Big fucking spider.
Screams loud enough for it to run away.
He's just screaming. "Ah! Ah! Ah!" I'm just gonna start shopping.
You gonna attack? Go ahead. roll for it.
Do I see a down Delmar first?
Yes, you do.
Okay. But is the spider in my way, or can I get to him?
You can get to him.
Okay, I'm going to screaming the whole way. This is just- And this is actually based off of one of my castmates. He had this deep, low southern voice, and then one time he got a spider on him, and I swear to God, I was like, there is a small girl in the room.
I'd be the same.
Yeah,
That shit
I would.
sucks.
Yeah, I'm
I
sure
like
it does.
spiders.
So as he's super sober, he's going to slap Delmar with a cure
Damn it.
wounds.
Bitch.
Why did you slap yourself?
Did you just slap yourself? God damn it, Tim.
Shit.
That's not
Man.
good.
I'm
Bad job.
awesome.
One time on stream, a spider dropped from the ceiling right in front of me. You could see it on the camera. And I had
Nope.
to leave immediately.
I have to leave. I'll cast it at second level, so it's 2d8. So that would be 2d8 to you, Delmar, plus 4. So wow, 7, but at least it gets you up.
Yay.
Jean-Claude, you wake up to Jean-Claude screaming "Ah! Ah!" as he touches you awake, turns back to the spider, "Ah!" and uses his bonus action glare, which is more scream.
Axe in hand, and you do the glare.
I do the glare, but it's actually more like a screech of terror rather than a glare.
It's not. It can't be fear, but
Oh,
but it doesn't say anything about deafen. Dalmar, you groggily get up. Your your body almost completely unrendered, almost reduced to ash. You hold your pickaxe in hand. You see that it's crumbling, but it's still functional. It still has its form. As you are awakened to the symphony of Jean-Claude's screams. Is that Luann? No, it's Jean-Claude. As you barely get to your feet, you hear from behind. And over the moon shards.
Oh, come on.
No.
Oh, come on.
Sword in hand, walking down the hallway. You see
Damn
Dan
the dickwad.
Loran.
You bitch. I'm gonna kill him on sight. Kill him on sight.
Why did he
Get
come
out of here!
back?
Kill him
Why
on
did they
sight.
come back?
Kill him
No.
on sight, motherfucker!
Him. Look,
You
Him
guys
and his dumbass spider.
hand over the moon shards, and I will just, and we will call off for a hunt. I won't have to harm you or anyone here.
The retriever's his. Fuck
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Fuck
yeah,
that.
yeah,
Oh
it's
my
of
gosh.
course it is.
The moon shards go in my back pocket. And I assume I put them away before he approached
How
it. Goes,
about someone just use the moon shards and get us out of here?
I can't use them because then it goes right to Cecilia and she gets fucked over.
Yeah, and I would too, but I'm the one saying it.
No, I'm saying like it never affects like us. It only affects her.
Think how
It'll fuck
cool
me
it'd
up
be.
best.
Let's see what happens with my check and everything.
Yeah. Did you say that's what are we pausing, Tim? Is that it for
No, I said something stupid. I said think how cool it'd be.
Oh, it would not be cool. It would not be cool. So Jean-Claude has already put the moon shards away. And he's standing after it. And Dan has also walked in on him screeching with this spider.
It's cool now.
It's hard to be cool. He can't recover. And he's like, "It's you! I mean it's you. Traitor."
Jean-Claude, I don't want to do this.
What?
I respect you. Everything you've done.
You do?
Put him on the ground. And then all this is over.
I tell your spider to back the fuck off and maybe I'll consider it.
Drop it on the ground.
I'm
5.
drop it
4,
low, drop it low. Can he like kind
3.
of look like he's gonna sit down with the moon shards in his back pocket? He's not letting go of them. Absolutely not.
We didn't heal you before this.
Nope, you didn't.
Nope.
He goes,
We are all very low.
okay. He begins to walk closer, sword in
Can
hand.
Can I run?
Hold on. Hold on. And as he walks closer, he holds the sword. He goes, Adeline, I'm sorry I have to call you upon this again. He becomes a blur as a werewolf just jumps at his side and pins him against the wall.
Run.
I'm out.
The arcs in the werewolf tries to bite Adeline's face, and he holds the sword against his mouth. You guys are running?
No, we can't leave Cecilia behind. Okay,
Is
this
she still
ends
frozen?
now. It ends now. He's going to rip the door open, sprint over with the box, and try to like just slam the moon shard into the box.
So you open the box so you can slam it in there.
Yeah, but I go
Okay.
in the room, so I'm not
But you're
opening
going
in front
fast.
of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. As you get ready to Ghostbuster this shit,
Yes.
we're gonna go into Cecilia's where she's at the moment. As all of this is coming together.
I hate this so much.
Cecilia? Why should I give it up? It's mine.
Because these people's lives are theirs. It's not yours. And it's hurting me.
It's hurting you?
It's too much for me.
Cecilia, you gain a point of exhaustion. Physical exhaustion.
She goes, Please stop.
I didn't want to hurt anyone. I like everything here. Mother promised me everything. And now I'm here, and it's wonderful, and it's great. The memories, the songs.
It's not wonderful for everyone, though. A lot of people have been really, really hurt. A lot of people have died. I'm trying to help those people. You can help them too.
Con saving throw.
Okay.
Come on.
9.
Point of exhaustion.
What?
Oh, she ignores the first one every day, though.
Okay, so you get
So I'm at 1.
the first one's ignored. Okay.
Okay.
Is helping people good? That's what mom does. That's what mother does.
Mm-hmm. And this time, we need to help by letting go.
Letting go. You feel like mother. Make con saving throw.
Come on.
Okay.
Please.
Come on.
19.
There we go.
No exhaustion.
Let's fucking go.
Will you promise to show me the world? Help me feel? If I give up everything.
I promise. I promise I want what's best for you.
I believe you. Okay. Next thing you know, you see Jean-Claude's Michael Jordan form sailing through the air.
Dun 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 dun.
Slam dunking it. You fall 8 feet onto the ground on your back. As Jean-Claude, as you bring the moon shards together and they're together in the same box, you feel it begins to vibrate violently.
You need to play nicely.
She takes it.
As you take it, you've in Cecilia's grasp, you feel it begins to calm. As the both of you are holding it together, Cecilia and Jean-Claude, you feel this too. The calm of it. You feel happiness, warmth, and the both of you hear this. Hello, hello, hello. Brother, sister.
Hate that.
We are together.
Oh God, is it done?
As you feel this, the room begins to shake. The world around you, it feels like it unravels.
Third window.
We're gonna get there. The retriever you see situates itself in front of the door. As force of energy begins to coalesce in front of its mouth, about to obliterate all three of you.
Window.
As as the world around you shakes, as everything begins to unravel and tear at the seams, everything starts to become white. And as the world around you is engulfed in white, that's where we're going to pick up next time.
Out the window! Out the window!
The moonshards are gonna save us.
Nope, fuck them. We're going out the window.
I'm in the hallway.
I'm not relying on the moon shards for shit. Out the window we go. I've had enough of them.
There is no need for out the window.
Oh my wife.
There is no need for out the window?
Ever? Not for a while. Not until we're out of here.
Thanks for following, Red Leader Ghost.
Thanks for following.
Thank you so
hanging
much
out.
for following. What a crazy session you joined.
Please, yeah. Oh, my wife says long rest ever, and I'm like, please.
I want one. If we can have one in hopefully like the handful of streams I have left as a playing character, that would be great.
10 hit points. Let's rock it.
7 with absolutely nothing.
God almighty.
I'm at full, but like, what does that matter when
Rip.
I can't dash right now? Because that's how it is. The first level of fatigue is that you can't dash. In,
So,
A5e.
You're sure we don't have to go out the window? Because everything in me is screaming run.
Yeah.
Who knows if you're even still there?
Because
right, we're in a
we
different
got plane
dimension.
shifted. If we get plane shifted back because I had to let go, it'd be good.
Arson's gonna be stuck in that realm.
Oh, yeah.
He might not be.
Well, my hope is I get taken with you guys because I'm off on my own in the hallway still.
Well, you'll probably be fine. I mean, maybe that'll be Dalmar's mission after all this is to go back for Arkson and save him.
Question is, which realm is it? Is it the I don't think it's the Shadowfell.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's Pharaoh.
Also,
Timmy smile.
also Charlie. You can't
Charlie!
leave
Charlie!
Charlie!
No!
You can't leave. He literally was like, "You won't leave me, right?" And you were like, "I won't leave you."
Quarter of me was thinking I'm absolutely leaving him behind at the time, but oh,
Fight
hell.
you in the streets.
I'd love to see you try.
That was a
I would.
crazy game, Timmy. What the heck? That
Dude's had a
fight,
month
the
to
fight.
prepare.
I thought it was so well constructed.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that was really cool.
Thank you, Tim.
Like,
Everyone give Timmy his props. That was amazing.
Yay, Tim.
Most creative
Bow.
fight I've ever been a part of. but
Thank
at the same time,
you.
I hate all of it.
Thank you to all the players. You guys have been through the shit.
And it's not over yet.
How did you make it worse when I came in? It was, yeah, they had issues, they had problems, but it wasn't this.
It's escalation.
He
Escalation.
accidentally kidnapped a noble.
Well, think about it though. Where are we heading in the story, right? Now we're starting to play with the big ones.
What are you talking
And we're
about? It's a Timmy
leveling
campaign. We're
up.
still in the prologue.
I know.
We're still in the first half of the prologue.
Jesus Christ.
It is an
And I'm still
inside
at-
joke.
And I've still got my doomsday clock ticking.
Oh,
Timmy's first note about Kari is from like October of 2022.
22.
Also,
22.
Yeah.
Is a bitch.
She's been around for a while. She was
Awful.
originally going to be in place of Stellar and when meeting. But I
we
pushed her
met her that
to
early.
I pushed her to way later because it was too early to have Kari around.
Kills on site. On site. With this hoe. Underline.
Why Dan Loran? Why?
Because he's like, I respect you. I'm like, yeah, I don't fucking care
I
if
was
you
so
respect
cool
me.
and made him leave, and now he's back, and it was for nothing.
It wasn't for nothing.
But
It was
yeah,
certainly not for nothing.
Just so much tragedy, just so much everything around this fucking place. But
Yeah,
have we
we're out.
have we left? We'll know. We'll find out next time.
But not next
See you in
week.
2 weeks.
Little Arkson, he didn't want to freaking die, because helping people with conditions like that is what he does, but like he doesn't want to hurt people either, so that's why he left it up to like Dalmar. There's a reason why you're here. It's
I know.
almost like fate. So
I
just like how I picked, I'm letting you pick.
don't want to kill him though.
We
You don't have
I don't
to.
think we have to.
Don't. I don't think you do. And hint, hint, wink, wink. We gave you like, hey, we know someone who's going through something similar, and he's great.
We think. We haven't seen him for a
If
bit.
he comes with us and gets off of whatever plane we're on, he will get help. But I've got a bad feeling he's gonna get left there.
And then that'll become Dalmar's
And that's your
team,
mission.
maybe.
Go get him and
Delmar's
Charlie
mission is
back.
to go kick his dad's ass.
Both.
Anyways,
Just a lot of missions.
everyone,
I won't be seeing Dalmar for a while.
everyone, thank you so much for coming with us through the endless night.
Reminder that we are off for next week,
But we see you soon.
but hopefully March 10th. That's all I wanted to say.
Spiders.
And with that, we'll see you next time.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Night-night.